Hey, we're live.
Hey, we're live.
Hey,
We were having an
bell in
interesting
the
discussion
skull.
about art.
Yes,
And
I'm the
Haran
man
is
in the
posh.
bell in the skull.
I felt the need to stop
Ding
our
dong.
Midwestern conversation.
That's
We
right.
were really in that.
We were.
We
I
really
was like,
were.
maybe I should do something.
Yeah,
Yes.
just force us into it. There we go.
What's a cold open anyway?
Yeah, what is it?
Also, chat, shut up. I wasn't unmuted during the intro. Chat didn't randomly hear me go, I finished the main story for Inquisition today, and then nothing else.
How is our volume for everybody else? Are we good?
Sounds good.
I don't know.
Am I
Okay.
good?
Well, because
Do I need to
there
do
have
for
been
sport?
games that I've played where only afterwards did we realize that the sound wasn't working.
Yes.
Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate.
We're audible.
Tragedy.
Yes.
We
Yay!
are.
Okay, good.
I thought we were Libby.
Are we on Kindle as well?
I prefer
Just
Yeah.
Audible.
All right. We're getting back into the Midwest Goodbye. We're just skipping.
Yes,
we're
please
revolving
start.
door of Midwest Goodbyes.
All right.
Hi, everyone.
All right.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to A Year in Candlekeep. Shemshine's Bedtime Rhyme Part 2. Hell of a title.
Part 2.
Part 2.
Part 2.
If you haven't seen Part 1, what are you doing here? Go back and watch the first one.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm
not
gonna
now.
hit
You're
you with
here.
a brick.
Don't leave.
Wait, hold on. We have
Burning
that now.
psionic
Wait, hold on.
passion,
Hold on.
y'all.
Hold on.
I'm gonna hit you with a brick. There we go.
The first of, I hope, many soundboard clips
Say
put on
the
in this channel.
line, JC. Say the line.
Say the line, JC.
I'm gonna hit you with the brick.
Yay!
So, as you can see, I've got an eclectic bunch here today. Say hi, eclectic bunch.
Hi, Eclectic
Hi,
Bunch.
eclectic bunch.
Great. So, let's go ahead and we'll just jump right into it, shall we? Let's actually put on touch of music in the meantime. Oh, what would be appropriate? Oh, yeah, how about this?
No, thank you.
I think this is fantastic time for it.
Can we turn it up a smidge?
I shall do this. But, especially because someone has to do a recap for an inspiration.
So last time on Dragon, no, we're not doing that. Anyway, we all were in Candlekeep. We all were moved from where the normal barracks, quote unquote, would be into a library where we were given essentially, hey, here's a cot. You get to chill out in the library because we got no more rooms. We all got together and had a bit of a chat, got to know one another, and then we were told, yeah, so you guys chill out. We'll see you tomorrow. And us being nosy motherfuckers like we were, we were poking and prodding around, and then we had a weird dream. We woke up and everything was a bit wonky. We all were very suddenly under quarantine. So we had nothing better to do than figure out what the fuck everybody was humming about. This random song kept humming, and nobody knew where it came from. We still don't know where it came from. But somebody found a ledger of books that were missing or being repaired or something like that. I can't remember specifically what it was. And one of them was called Shemshine's Bedtime Rhyme. And considering at the very end, right before the session ended, we got everything with the lyrics, so we know that it involves Shemshine. So we gotta go find that book. Hopefully it has the answer, because this hit Candlekeep once before, and it did not end well. Many people died, and now we have to figure out how to get out of here before we die too.
Go ahead and take your inspiration.
Yay.
If I have a critique for you, it's
Yes?
Shemshine.
Shemshine.
Yes, not Scrumshine.
Close enough.
If you didn't do the
Listen,
intro, I was
dearie,
going to
I'm
do it in
an-
character. Listen, dearie, I'm an old lady. You can't ask too much of me.
I'm a humble backpack salesman. I'm old. I'm infirmed. I'm retiring.
So, move on over.
He's
Our scene ended last time with the mysterious tune and lyrics being played all throughout the Firelight Cellar. We arrive where we left off, with these eerie tunes still hanging in the air. Auntie Agatha, Thalros, Corgia, Methinks, and Hurricane. Only a few of you were able to hear this, that being Thalros, Corgia, and Methinks. Everyone else, the sound and tunes were too far off, too distant. You couldn't exactly make them out. It sounded more like mumbling than actual lyrics. Ebner, who was in a horrific state, paralyzed almost, forced into locked up doing nothing but singing, has collapsed thanks to your efforts. Not in a negative way, but his functionality was restored and he collapsed onto the table as a result. The druid Cthulhu, off to the side, watching these events unfold. Galeby, Ebner's daughter, being pulled away by Crinkle, the custodian of the Firefly Cellar. And that just means that there's one person who's missing. Varnier seems to be absent. But with this observation, we return to the scene.
What happened? I stepped away for a minute.
He was singing the song.
Oh. Well, alright. So, what happened?
Well, from what
Release.
I understand, we heard mumbling, but it was in tune with song.
Alright. We found a forgery kit back in there. But, I mean, that was about it. Oh, also, he pulls out a jar. Found a jar. It was supposed to have fireflies in it, but it is empty.
Oh, why would it have fireflies in it, dear?
Oh, there's a whole terrarium back there. I mean, he snaps his head to me, thinks. Nothing. There was empty. There was nothing there. No fireflies.
Oh, that's a shame.
Did
Slow
anyone else hear the
turn.
song?
Yes, Corgia?
Roll deception, JC.
Darn you. Darn you. That's
Methinks,
twice it's failed.
Methinks looks to you and squints.
He squints one eye at a time. But I believe Corgia was saying something.
By the way, like Cordia was grabbing Ebner, and I don't know if Thalros touched him for the lesser restoration. We are
He
both
grabbed up there
flanking
by the
man-
forehead.
Yeah, we are both flanking the man that just collapsed onto the floor. Cordia just looks up and says, "Did anyone hear the song?"
Yeah,
I didn't hear anything.
it's not
I
a
heard
good
some
song.
mumbling, dear.
Might be for the better. I heard the lyrics now.
Oh, what did they say, dear?
Methinks
Cordia thinks for a moment.
Methinks starts
kinda-
humming the song, but it's like an exact mirrored version of what everyone just heard.
He will get a swat from Auntie Agatha.
Don't go singing it, dear. That's
You
only
watch
going to
as
end
his
up badly.
eyes, like a cartoon character, for a moment, they ever so briefly pop out of his out of his head before before slipping back in, just completely unfazed. But he does stop.
Good.
Remember, we don't want to make it any worse.
Hearing what the wordings we have about the song, having heard the lyrics, does Cordia feel any different?
Hmm. That is a very good question. Why don't you know?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Why don't I make a quick roll?
Excuse me.
What do you want me to roll?
Oh, this is on my end.
He's gonna
Oh
roll.
no.
Oh no.
Oh.
The song that you heard seems to echo, almost trying to escape, finding a place that it could leave until it dissipates finally, bouncing off the locked in walls of the firelight cellar. And as it does, I would like Cordia, specifically because you asked, to make me a perception check.
Will do. That's a 14.
14. As almost like in response to the song, you see the many lamps full of fireflies almost flicker empty, like empty jars where light should have been. And as you do, the long shadows that you've been cast disappear momentarily. And as they return, you see beneath Thalros and beneath Hurricane, they begin to warp and twist and contort, almost like they're writhing in pain. You blink, though, they return to normal.
May not be a good idea to share the lyrics. She says, just staring at the shadows.
This juncture, Cthulhu steps on over. What? What even was going on there?
Cordia looks at Ebner on the floor. He was singing. And she will take out the scrap of paper that was on the table and put it up for whomever wants to take it.
Mm-hmm.
He's in charge of restoring the books, right?
I think so.
Then he came across it. It was placed for order, for maintenance.
What book? What are we talking about?
Shemshine rhyme.
Roll history for her. Shems. This whole nonsense. That's how can a book cause a rhyme? How can any of this do anything? She throws up her like hands in disbelief. She goes, I just wanted to research folklore. Now I'm stuck down here. Can't leave. Cursed with something I don't even know. She rolled a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Begins to start pacing back and forth and back and forth.
I done been
Oh, sure.
inside of a book once.
Every now and then, Hurricane just looks over. All right, buddy, I'm proud of you. Excuse me, ma'am. Where's Veneer?
Last I checked, she was up on the balcony.
Which way?
The stairs just right behind me. These ones.
All right, I'm gonna go swing around and just make sure that she is not like having a epileptic seizure like that guy apparently was.
I'm gonna go with.
All right. If you hold for just a moment,
Oh,
I'm holding.
I actually do have a question.
Whoever-
As well.
okay. Who wants to go upstairs?
Well, I
Me.
have a,
If that's
I-
where they're headed.
I have a
I do.
question regarding the upstairs. Veneer went upstairs. I believe Crinkle did as well, correct?
No.
No. Okay.
Uh,
Where did Crinkle go?
Crinkle went this way with Galeby.
Okay. Then
Why we all split up?
I'm going to go that way because we need to make sure everyone's chill.
We know why you're going down there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, don't you lie to me. Go have your romance. I'm gonna go make sure
What?
the other. He's going to find that Crinkle.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
should, you should to take the blue.
That's right.
Maybe I got another shiny rock in my pocket. You don't know.
Bring stick. Becky likes stick.
I've
was-
got blue this
Blue
time.
and yellow.
Methinks was taken aback by the clothes that Crinkle had. Their crinkle cut, as it were.
Ah, yes, the crinkle cut fries.
Okay, so joking aside,
Yeah.
I've got two people going upstairs. Corja, Agatha, do you want to go in some way, or do you want to stay on this main level?
I was out of the loop before, so I will go with. Is it on the left side or the right side?
Left side for balcony where Varnier is. Right side to check on Galeby and Crinkle. They are in the rooms.
Yeah, I'll go on the right side here.
Cordia will actually stay. If I can do one thing, a quick medical check on Ebner.
Go for it.
Break his fingers.
Ooh.
It'll help.
How?
He's a scribe. It will actively destroy him.
Yep.
My life
That's
is
a 22.
ruined.
Ah, but you can talk now. You're welcome.
So
Wow.
with a 22,
Mhm.
you look Ebner over, and as you do, you see no outward like wounds upon him. But with a close inspection, with a 22, which is a very good roll, you do notice that he has blood in his mouth. Not a lot. It's not gushing out, but it seems like a sign of perhaps something internally taking some damage.
Not like he beat himself, but like something inside of him popped.
Basically, yeah.
Hmm.
No.
But he's breathing, right?
He is breathing. He doesn't seem to be troubled at the moment, but he does seem to have signs of past damage.
Noticing that he's out of immediate danger, Cordia will actually move towards Thalros. But let's go with the other group first.
All right. So you are going to go, just for my records, you are going to go upstairs to look for Varnier. Yes?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sticking. Cordia was going to like look for Thalros.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thalros was going up.
What's going up? Then Cordia will actually tug at his robes. Like, can I have a minute, basically?
It takes a couple moments for Tharos to almost register that you're there before he looks down at you, while Varloon, the Luminous Watcher, is not taking its eyes off of Tharos.
Hmm.
Yeah?
May I have a word?
Yeah. Which words you want?
I knew you were gonna do that.
Probably more than one, but are you feeling
I
all
like
right?
instigate. It's a big word.
I like harmony. It's agreeable.
Yeah.
Pretty partial
Are
to
you feeling
Gaslight,
alright?
personally.
I'm in
Gaslight
fan of
making
girl
girl boss.
boss. Eh,
So,
Hmm?
I'm just going. If it's all right, I will assume that Thalros and Corja will stay down here in the center floor.
That's my
Yeah.
intention.
Then on to the others.
oh boy, here I go dying.
Hurricane, put
Yeah.
you up on the balcony, and
Ooh, secret
all
map.
y'all might be able to see that now. For the sake of uh,
Worms?
for the sake of the audience seeing it, I'm gonna move methinks there.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Uh,
it's a secret area. Only
Yeah.
I know.
Who is watching?
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
As you get up
Get
into
over
the upper area,
Oh, yeah, hold on. There we
as
go.
you are getting up into the upper area, it's a simple staircase to bring you up, and as you do, and we get to the upper end, I'm realizing that I got the staircases reversed, but oops.
That makes sense in a weird way.
Weird,
Don't worry
freaky
about it.
magic stairways. It's fine.
Yeah. But as you approach, this seems to be a bit more of a like sparsely area for the books, but there are many books here. There seems to be one big one in the center, as well as a bunch of different bookcases along the walls. You do notice that there are the pillars from below seem to cap out here. They reach up to the top, and you see many like statues along the uh vestibules that kind of circle this place. Go ahead and roll me a quick perception.
All right, let's see here. Where are you? My sheet. There you are. Oh no. 11.
That's okay. It wasn't a very difficult check.
Hey.
You notice that a whole bunch of the statues have little like warnings set about. They say something along the lines of caution, in restoration, unstable. Keep your distance. And each of the there seems to be about like 3 in this room. No wait. 4 in this room. As well as 3 seats and the stairs that brought you up. You see in the center, going over the large book, Varnir.
Hey, it's Varney. You got a minute?
She's constantly going over the tome. She doesn't seem to have heard you.
Ah, dang it. Hold on. Let me just, yeah, tap, tap.
Mr. Wrangler.
Ma'am, want to give you an update.
All right. Update me. I hope it's good news, but I'm not expecting it.
It's bittersweet news. We did find what we think might be the cause of this whole situation.
Uh-huh.
Apparently was a book by the name of Shemshine's Bedtime Rhyme.
I'm gonna roll history for her. With advantage because of what she's doing. Let me go
Methinks
ahead.
learned how to imitate a dog.
Sorry.
Get that dog in him.
I won't lie, it's impressive. I think he's barking at Crinkle again.
All of a sudden you hear a boat horn. Awooga!
Oh my!
Alright, I'm gonna mute
There.
if these dogs are barking.
Nah, you're
Sounds
fine,
good.
no worries.
Shemshine. I'm not familiar with that one. Another terrible roll for the NPCs.
Yeah, that seems about right so far. Anyway, so we found that out. Apparently, it was a book that Oh shoot, what's the guy's name? A little bit surly. Ebner? Ebner, that's the one. Apparently it was
Yes.
one that he was working on restoring, and he had a bit of a accident. We prevented him from dying. He's fine now, but yeah, not a great situation.
Prevented him from dying?
Yeah, from what I heard. I was in another room. I found a jar of fireflies. That's the sad point.
Yes, it does seem a little bit beside the point. What was happening to him? How did he almost die?
Excellent question. I was not there. They did not quite tell me. Apparently he was mumbling the song. That was that. If you wanted to maybe swing on down, I could probably get you a bit more information. Apparently the big lad Thalros and that little lady Cordia, they solved that whole situation.
She takes out a big bookmark and she aligns it with the page that she's on the big book in the center, and she goes, "Lead the way. This sounds like something that needs all of us."
Yeah. What's the book anyway?
Historical records of this place.
Oh,
It's been laid out because of the restoration. Originally, it was just a footnote, but I'm hoping it might have some information for when this thing first rolled around.
all right, fair enough. And follow me right this way. Ignore the phantom of methinks in the corner. I think I'm having a hallucination.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know.
Always watching.
I can't leave. Help! I'm stuck.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to drag you, and I'm asking you to hold still so I can do so. You dingus.
Yes, that's me, professional dingus.
Yes. Dingus and Dope. Excellent names to call people, by the way.
Yes, it's true. You can never be offended by being called a dingus.
So as the two of you make your way down, we'll swap on over to Methinks and Agatha. I'm also warning you in advance that this particular room, very cramped. This
Oh,
particular
sure.
side of the map, super
see.
cramped.
It's a good thing I'm not very big, dear.
So I'm just gonna move this so people can see a little bit better. Can you see? Okay.
I can't
So.
see shit. All right,
It's admittedly not a lot to see.
Let me zoom in. Oh, too much, too fast. Hold on.
Bottom right.
Yep.
Okie dokie. So, methinks.
Heck.
You take off towards the rooms where Crinkle and Galeby went. Agatha, not wanting to split the party, decided to follow along. You see the two of them in the corner where I'm gonna see if I can put you here. Yeah, that might work better.
Of course, dear.
Where you see Crinkle kind of, I hesitate to say talking to Galeby, because more like imitating at Galeby, who is at this juncture visibly shaking.
Sure. Understandable. It's her dad.
Yeah. And as the two of you are on the approach, they do not seem to notice you.
Methinks will, kind of approaching the two of them, will speak up. He'll call out Crinkle by name, but specifically in replicating the noise that Crinkle made to introduce herself.
Interesting.
And as Crinkle
Also, I
looks
can no
on
longer
over,
move my token. I think you
Yeah, I
have
had
embedded
a
me in a
feeling.
wall.
I think that's probably happened.
Yep!
We'll move you
Methinks is
here.
go.
I am no
So-
clipping.
Is Gmod ragdoll?
Oh no, Euclidean structures, my one weakness. So methinks as you produce this sound towards Crinkle. Crinkle looks over Galeby's shoulder back to you and reproduces in your own voice your own name, which is
Methinks.
And you, as the two of you make your way down, Galeby, still kind of like her head's down, does turn to note the individuals making their way.
Is
Uh,
everything all right, dear?
is my dad okay?
Oh, we're tending to him.
Crinkle from behind Galeby, says, "He'll be better."
Methinks says, nodding.
We'll find out soon, dear. We have an inkling as to what's going on, but I don't want to get your hopes up too much just yet.
Scary book.
Not much of it. Yes, we're looking for a specific book. Oh, my dear good bird. And she looks at Crinkle. We're looking for a specific book in the library that may have some answers to what we're looking for.
Methinks will
Flim Flams or Scrimshaw? What was it, methinks?
Methinks will let out of a voice of someone who has previously said Shemshine's bedtime rhyme. It could be literally anyone. It's a handful of people at this point. But it's like
Shemshine?
perfect. Yeah, Shemshine's bedtime rhyme, almost like an announcer voice.
Select your fighter.
Fox.
Fair enough.
Duck, cunt.
No!
No, stop. Moving on.
Yes. Oh yes, that one. Have you seen that pretty birdie?
She responds, "Did you call me pretty?"
Oh, of course. Oh, I used to have a little friend that was a raven back at my old home. Oh, they were just the cutest little things.
Very
But yes,
pretty.
very pretty birdie.
You lie!
Huh? And she just looks taken aback.
And she
Oh.
just kind of like she brings up her hood down a little bit.
Oh,
Kind of.
no, not lying at all, dear. Is something the matter? I'm so sorry.
That's one ugly duck.
Well, for one, you're certainly not a duck. Oh, did no one ever tell you how pretty you are? The way your feathers gleam in the light in all different sorts of colors? That's beautiful.
Methinks is tilting his head at Crinkle curiously. You see, he kind of ruffles his feathers a little bit.
And you're super nice. You've been telling me all these things down here. And I didn't feel quite so bad about. She kind of trails off.
Mm-hmm. There, you see, dear?
Stop! You're embarrassing me! From Crinkle. I fucking love Kenku, by the way.
Right?
Don't play a Kenku, but I love Kenku.
You'll hear Auntie Agatha laugh with the, oh, dear.
Kenku is the scribe brace because you always write down the random shit other people say so you can quote it later.
Right. Dear, but that aside, would you tell us where we can find this Scrimshine's book, please? If you would.
Where, oh, where can it be? She kind of shrugs.
Oh. Well, that's quite a shame. We are in rather desperate need of that book if we're going to sort everything out.
Maybe we should go and try and find it then. It's got to be down here, right?
Oh, by all means, it should be. Yes.
Methinks is gonna start kicking open doors.
All right. So you have a bunch of doors.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll let you have this one for free down
Okay.
here.
Yes.
Wait, down
As
where?
this is your room.
Haha.
This is where all of you slept last night.
Not here. Methinks. Methinks
I can't
not have
see
book.
me, thanks. I can barely see the people down the hallway.
Well, I'm around the corner, so
Okay.
So
I seem.
why don't you go ahead?
Good.
Why don't you go ahead and pick a door, and you can investigate that room.
I want the farthest one.
Ah,
This one.
This one, the farthest one. All right.
I can
hold on.
respect
I'm just
it.
gonna move my token real quick just to see around the corner because I don't see any doors here. Oh, I can't move my token, can I?
Yeah, I think you got
I
stuck
can
in the
click
wall.
on it,
How about
but-
here? You know what? I'll make this a touch easier. Galeby and Crinkle are going to head on out while you guys search. And she's, I'm gonna go check on my dad. And
Alrighty.
Crinkle in reply, following. All right. So see if you can move. If you can't, I mean, it's a little tough, I admit.
I kind of move. Can I go through this first door top section? There we go.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I can't move my. Maybe I don't know. It's
All right. So
very slow for me.
here's what we're going to do. Here's what we are
Yes?
going to do.
Sure.
I'm going to. I'm going to. I can't shrink your token. Let me go to the light layer. And we're going to do a little emergency surgery. Hold off while I do some things.
Sure.
I don't know if this is the right move, but
It's all move.
I
It's
can
the move we're
perceive
doing.
more things. Oh God! Now everything's gone. Now everything's dark. I think
you
the doors are
close
gone.
the door.
I can't open the door. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I think
I keep clicking at the same time.
All right, you open it. Freedom. Okay, now I can kind of see into everyone's room.
Yeah, we'll approach them one at a time.
I start scrambling.
Okay. No scrimbo. We're doing this. Calm your feathers.
Scrimbob.
Okay. So let's start with meetings.
Hello.
The room at the very end of the hallway. As you enter into, you see that it is a very sparse chamber. There are not a lot of things in here that you can see, except for what appears to be a like a standing mirror and a couple of staves with those jars on them. That's what you get at a first glance.
Okay. Can I roll anything more than that, like a perception check, perhaps?
Perhaps.
$13.
Unfortunately, you don't see too much. You do, however, see a rather familiar shiny rock.
He thinks it's gonna do. Is it where I left it?
No,
Oh.
it's not, because you
Oh.
gave it away.
Yeah, you gave it to Crinkle.
Yeah. So this is not that room that
Yes.
I gave it to her in, correct?
No. This is the bedchamber area, after all.
Ah.
So, is this Crinkle's room? or is this
You
someone
can make a
else's room?
logical guess that be Crinkle's room. If it is or not, you don't know, but it seems logical.
Right.
She has accepted the gift.
Yes, I'm going to go up to the rock and I'm going to sniff the rock.
Smells
I don't
like
know
a
if
rock.
Dwayne is gonna enjoy that much.
Does it
He doesn't get
smell?
the option.
Can you smell?
Does it smell of her plumage?
Do you have particularly sensitive smell?
That's a great question. Hold on. Probably
Do you
not.
have keen senses? Are you a
No.
werewolf?
I am not a werewolf as far as I know.
As far as I know.
I mean, I don't have anything that directly affects my my whatchamadoogies, my perceptions. So
Then I'm
probably
going
not.
to say that it smells like a rock.
Nutters. Well,
You
go ahead.
can continue to investigate the room, or if you'd like, you can move to another room. And if you do so, then we will move on to Auntie Agatha.
I will say it is a little hard to see in the room. Like I can only see the room like as like a cone, as if I was like standing here in the door. And I don't know if that's part of the room or part of the lighting or what.
I don't know what that is, admittedly.
God looks
Yep.
to the corner. Oh no.
Oh, I see what happens. I drew like a highlight. Basically, I drew a highlights of the whole area, and it didn't get rid of everything.
Fair enough.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Now I see this
think
here. Am I supposed to?
That was just another part of the room.
Okay.
I'm
I still
hoping
don't
that it
see
helps
up
a little
here
bit.
though. I can see down here,
Yeah.
the bottom half of the room, but not this up here.
That's part of another room. I'll just get rid of that when you go to it. But yes, unless you would like to investigate further, that is the end of your immediate observations.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta search the place top to bottom, so I'll explore a little more, but if I don't find anything of too much importance or relevance or even slightly outside of the normal, I will likely move on, but methinks is pretty meticulous. I feel like he would spend a couple minutes in each room.
Okay. In that case, I'll move on over to Auntie Agatha.
Okay.
Agatha, the room that you
Mhm.
find yourself in has one wash bin and two beds, but only one of them seems to have been slept in. The other one seems to have been tucked away very neatly. You don't notice anything too untoward in here, however.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Can I investigate?
You may.
All right. Let me roll a investing check here. Do. Investigation. Boop. 16.
With a 16, you are very confident that there is nothing here.
Oh, damn.
Nothing,
Alright, well.
nothing sticks out. Nothing jumps out at you.
Fair. Okay, well, damn.
There are plenty of other rooms to check.
Yes, I would like to check the one below this one.
Okay. See if you can move now. I believe it might be a bit easier.
Perhaps. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Yeah.
What is this room?
This room.
Miss?
This room is, as you enter in, there appears to be like a few outcroppings with light illuminating on them. No sign of fire or anything, just light. There are a couple of books along the wall. Nothing that really kind of like nothing that seems too out of place down here with all the other books.
Sure.
But you do notice an armoire and a green velvet reading chair.
Armoire and a chair. Okay. Is there anything in the reading chair? Like a book on the arm of it or anything like that?
No, it appears to be empty. Used recently, but empty.
Damn. All right. Hmm. Anything of importance at all?
Investigation.
Okay. Okay. Boop.
Oh, nat
Great.
20. You are very confident that there's nothing here. However, you do notice
Mhm.
that a couple of the books include a few memoirs from several hundred years ago. And after flipping through it just to make sure they aren't Shemshine's bedtime rhyme,
Mhm. Sure.
you notice that uh they include the name Varnir all over the place. It appears to be a couple of these appear to be her journals.
Oh, I'm not interested in poking through somebody's journal.
Mhm.
So that's fine. She's gonna just keep going.
All right. Methinks. I'll give you one more room to check, including the one you're currently in now, if you'd like to re-go over it before we switch back to the other group.
Can I actually? Because I had a thought. Because there's a lot of doors in here, and just for the
There are a
sake
lot
of
of doors.
time, can I run up and down? Can I, there are just the two rooms we haven't checked out, right? Right here.
Mhm.
Can I?
There's 3 rooms. Agatha's moving on over to this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved into one of them, so.
Can I see if either of these doors are locked by chance?
You may. They are not locked.
Fuck, I was hoping
Uh,
one of them would be, because then I wouldn't have to I wouldn't have to just pick one.
Do the ancient technique. Flip a coin.
Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, where's my coin? Hold on. I'm doing the Nero method. I can't find my coin. It's gone forever. All right. Somebody say hi or low.
Hi.
All right, hi first. All right, I'm gonna open this one on the left or the right. Dad, I can't see into.
no worries.
It's darkness. Oh, that
Imprisoning you?
that did not help me at all. Now I am in the darkness.
I'm really confused how that happened.
No
I'll just
power.
go ahead and this is the other room anyways. So, can you see now?
I can see this corner here.
I am now super confused why it
Is
doesn't
it
like
a
you.
fully blocked square by chance? As far as the lighting goes?
Not anymore. I got rid of it. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Can you see in there, Krista?
No, actually.
In that case, I'm gonna do this by hand. Boy, this
Okay, can we just turn off the like
Hold on.
filter thing?
well, that's what I'm doing.
Thank you.
I'm trying anyways. There we go.
I'm gonna pretend I don't notice the secret there, but I do see at least a dimmed portion of the room.
Yes. So, let's see. For this room,
I'm not going
there
to. I'm going to attempt not to abuse my now metagame knowledge.
I'm gonna let you know in advance. That's not a thing.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it's just like cupboards and stuff.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that looks like a secret.
I will not abuse my powers. You have no powers. Oh.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Oh,
I kind of
cool,
wish
I'm
I had
powerless.
powers now.
As you enter into this room, it appears to be filled with like moving trunks that seem to be tightly locked. Well, not locked as you would know it, but perhaps clasped. This room appears to be nicer than the one that you were just in. Certainly nicer than the guest room, and as well as Crinkle's room. There's a fair number of like bits and bobs here, and
Bob is in
you
here?
see a rug.
Your pop's in
What?
chat.
Yeah, Bob's in chat constantly. Bob's in chat writing a novel. I'm not even joking.
Bro, I'm in the call.
Yeah, and you're also in chat. I'm seeing what you're doing over there.
Don't worry about it.
Fine. It's perfectly fine.
Anyways,
He's-
so it looks a little bit nicer than the other rooms that you've been in. If you'd like to investigate more thoroughly, Okay.
I sure would.
investigación.
I am going to, because that is pretty low. I am going to. I'm gonna use my first usage of my lucky feat. And I'm gonna.
I'm going to, as your DM, say that you don't need to.
Okay, cool.
S-
I appreciate
6
that.
will
then.
actually get you what you need.
Oh, huge.
As you go over this room, you don't see anything that really is like jumping out or untoward. The items in here, just a little upscale, and you do notice that one of the items seems to be like a trunk of some sort. It says property of Ebner Smallstone.
Interesting.
Wow. I mean, I'd be a fool not to look inside. I'd be a fool not to look into somebody else's possessions.
I
He'll
mean,
push it open with his fucking beak, just like like a fucking dog, just or like the way the fucking Velociraptor opens the door in Jurassic Park with his fucking face. Hello.
God damn, it's hard.
I know what I've done. I know what I've made.
Inside of the trunk, you find what appears to be a small glass figurine of a woman fixed to a wooden stand. Her hand is held out like there should be something held there, but it is missing.
I'm going to take it.
Okay.
When you say it's small, like, do you mean like it'll fit in like a purse or like tiny?
It'll fit in the palm of your hand.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay. Add glass figurine to your inventory.
And just to reiterate one more time, you said it looks like it should be holding something, but isn't, correct?
Correct. There appears to be something missing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay. Meanwhile, most everyone else has gathered in the main room. Galeby has walked on over to her father, who is under care from Cordia and Thalros.
I'm gonna pop over there just for the sake of the audience perspective.
All right.
Well, I can't. You'll have to move me, but you know I'm getting it.
The scrying methinks.
Always watching, Wrangler. Always watching.
But everyone who's currently attending to Ebner, Varnir is distraught, looking and deep in thought, and Cthulhu is pacing in circles around the whole place. What is going on in here at the moment?
Actually, Cordy wanted to bother Thalros in the moment people were scattering around.
Meanwhile, while they're doing that, Wrangler is just kind of sitting back and watching, since he had directed Veneer to down here to talk with Cordy and get the details, because he knows largely nothing.
Mhm.
I'm a confused man.
But yeah, before Cordy talked that, Thalros wrote to Howard, and now she, like, where they left, Cordy will say, I have two questions I would like to ask of you.
It takes a couple moments, but Thalros slab squats down to Cordia's level. Yeah.
She again, like her face doesn't change, like no response to the gesture. She just looks at you and goes, "The first one is, you heard the song as well as me. What do you make of the
Yeah.
lyrics?"
He turns and tilts his head. I suppose it all determines on your purview. His eyes are going two different directions at the moment.
My second question is, did you reject my spell on purpose
What?
before, whenever Ebner was in the middle of his fit?
What spell?
Calm emotions should calm down hostilities, and for whatever reason, it had no purchase in you. That
Hey,
is
hey,
what.
Cordia.
Hmm?
Varlun the Luminous Watcher is staring at you directly in the eyes now.
Takes note of that.
Huh? Uh,
Just want to know if you're okay.
yeah.
Just absent.
My head box is empty a lot. Sometimes too many thinky thoughts are up there. I like it when it's empty. When it's empty, there's lots of space for the pictures to show up in my brain box.
Pictures.
Yeah,
What sort of pictures?
well, they's different all the time. But they always tells me where it's to go.
I see.
Sometimes they tells me to go through the green portal, and maybe sometimes I gotta go through the blue one. Don't go through the red ones. The red ones are always bad.
Do the pictures say anything now?
No,
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, I don't get the pictures all the time. They just only show up every now and again. That's why I's here.
During this conversation, has Baron the Luminous Watcher changed its attitude at all?
No, it is staring at you intently.
As they are talking and without breaking up eye contact with you, Cordy will just extend a hand towards Baron the Luminous Watcher.
It does not move. It is unnervingly staring at you. Eyes wide, these pools of inky void just almost staring directly into your soul.
Would you allow
But
either an animal handling or an insight?
you may take an insight.
Yeah. 15.
Up to this point, Varloon the Luminous Watcher, ever since the song started, has not taken its eyes off of Thalros. But since you asked that question about Thalros resisting your spell, it is now locked directly on you. And it's in that moment that you can probably take a guess that the reason why the spell didn't work on Tharos is because Tharos is currently under a calm emotion spell.
Hmm. I see. Hmm. I see you are well protected. That is a good thing.
With those words, it then turns its head right back to Tharos, and it does not move. You can take a guess that it is. With that insight check, you can probably take a guess that Varloon, the Luminous Watcher, is trying to do something behind the scenes, knowing how Tharos operates.
Hmm.
Whether his dim mind, whether it's trying to shut the song out or what. You didn't roll high enough to get more of a more pieces to the puzzle, but that's what you've gotten.
Hmm. But given the situation, Cordia doesn't take it as anything malicious. She's
Mhm.
sincere when she says you are well protected.
Yeah.
Hmm. That is that. Now for more pressing matters, and she will walk towards the rest of the group.
For what parts of the group is there, Tula can't
Hmm.
seem to stay in place whatsoever.
She
What
done
happened?
got the zoomies.
That seems to be the case.
Yeah.
Good that everyone is back here. Anyone else has been feeling unnerved by the song in any way?
I feel okay. I didn't notice anything from upstairs. Hunky dory. And then you look on over to Cthulhu, who. Go ahead and roll a bit of an insight.
Ooh, will do. Hiya. Welp, that's not one.
Seems alright, fam.
I realized I was muted. I said, nothing more than before.
Hmm. I am curious. Mr. Ebner here seems to be in charge of the book's maintenance, but who's in charge of inventory?
"'Tis I," you hear from behind you.
With the chance that Crinkle looks at her. I would assume if you are the one taking care of overseeing the books, you would be the one placing the order for their maintenance, finding out which one needs repair. Am I correct?
You are incorrect, sir.
Then whom?
That would be me. Well, at least in this juncture. I'm more the boots on the ground for this restoration project at the moment, but it's something that more of the avowed beyond the Emerald Gates take care of and decide.
Then did you by any chance happen to be the one coming across the book Shemshine Bedtime Rhyme?
Can't say that I have. I
An
wasn't the
order
one
was placed for
who,
it.
for the restoration project, yes?
Yes.
The thing about the books is, I assume that you found a ledger of some sort.
Indeed. And she takes out the paper.
She looks it on over. Hmm. Ebner would have been the one who would have most knowledge of these books. But as for me, it was more of just another name in the pile. Had I known it was a curse book, or had it rung a bell, I probably would have done something about it, but we're a bit past that.
I had a quick question.
Yes?
Earlier, Ebner was, he was working on restoring a book actively, right? When we all first met him, and then methinks tried to bite his hand like a freaking little
That's
goblin.
That is correct. When we met him, he was in the middle of working.
Do we know what book that was? Could it be that he was working on that, and then that's why this whole thing started? What the ledger thing say that it needed to be done to the book? Like, what was it working on?
Memory serves me right? I think it's either the spine or fixing the cover, but you can correct me there, CG.
The spine needed to be repaired.
Right.
And what was he doing to the book when we first met him?
It seemed like when you first met him, he was copying something.
Actually, hold on, he might have been. I don't know if that works. Also, maybe you can answer this. Forgery kit, why we got one? Yeah, I found a forgery kit back in that room right over there. I assumed it was probably just copy over stuff, but I don't know. Seems worth asking.
That's a good question. Forgery isn't exactly commonplace around here, though I suppose it could be with Ebner's stuff. Part of copying and forging and everything like that. We can ask him when he wakes up. And you, Hurricane, you watch as Crinkle walks up to you and quickly snatches the forgery kit.
Ah,
And she kind of tucks it into her robes.
I think I found an answer. You can just say, that's fine.
I do just want it to be known. I just looked. The forgery kit is in my inventory from. the looks
Yeah,
of it.
that's true.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, quick rewind. Crinkle just kind of looks. 'Tis mine.
Oh. Why you need a forgery kit?
Ooh, shiny.
Alright, that's fair. Alright, so that answers 2 questions. Doesn't exactly get us closer to any of them. Cordia, you got any thoughts? Seem like a smart cookie.
Who was that aimed at?
No, Cordia.
Oh, Cordy.
Cordia looks at you and looks down for a moment and look back at you. Right now, my only concern is how much time do we have until this worsens? Ebner
Yeah.
was the first to show the most adverse signs, but I do not discard the worst is yet to come for the rest of us. We need to find something to act upon rather quickly. We are certainly lacking on leads.
I mean, I have an incredibly stupid idea.
Might not be.
We could find a secluded place. Have one of us have the same thing happen that happened to Ebner. And you guys can fix it. I might bait whatever's doing this.
Oh, good. Just feed us more to the wolves, why don't you? Cthulhu comes in.
I didn't say you people, I said one of us. Could be me.
No, you didn't say anyone by name. Could be you. Could be me. I'd rather it not be me. It sounds like it's still gonna wind up being me with my luck.
That's a very weird way of looking at things. Frankly, I was counting on probably one of us hired adventurers, but fair enough. I mean, we can take you off the hypothetical list.
What do you think I am?
I don't know. I thought you worked here.
She comes on over to you. I'm here because I bought entry just like you, and she's poking you in the chest.
Well, fair enough. All right. I said it was an idea. I said it was a dumb one. We don't gotta act on it.
Oh, Hurricane,
Yes.
could you please roll me a wisdom save?
Oh. Oh no. 4.
How dare she? You are just coming up with ideas, and she doesn't need to get all hostile about it.
Yeah. Easy. You gotta just swat her hand back. You
Don't
gotta
touch me.
Oh, listen, you're the one throwing accusations around. I wasn't suggesting you in the first place. You can just take a step on back, ma'am.
I will do no such thing.
Yeah?
You don't tell me what to do.
Yeah? I'll make something of this. We can do this real quick.
Oh, it would be right quick, wouldn't it?
Oh, I assure you, ma'am. The only way I do things.
Cordia, Thalros,
Yes.
you catch it. I'm gonna allow perception checks for you with
Will
advantage.
do. Ooh, very nice. That's a 22.
Cordia, with your rather sensitive hearing, you detect it subtle. The way that they're speaking, the way that they're saying their words, they're in tune.
You said we had advantage, right?
Yes. So Tharos, you would get this as well.
Tharos is. There's a momentary instance where something shifts in Tharos' eyes as he thrusts his hands out, and he's going to try to grab them both by the mouths to silence them. He's
All right.
going to put a hand over Hurricane's mouth, and he's going to clamp Cordia's mouth shut.
All right.
I'm not fighting.
Cthulhu,
Or the bird, yeah, Cthulhu.
Yes,
The cat.
Cthulhu is going
the
to.
two that are going back and forth with each other.
She's going to try to resist you, but this is very surprising, so she's going to have disadvantage on it.
I assume so will I.
Correct.
What am I doing? Am I rolling an attack? Am I rolling?
Athletics based on your powerful build, advantage.
Nat
Ooh.
2024.
Let's
Good
see,
luck.
I got an 8. Perfect. Good work, Thoros. Take me down.
Hey, Citric.
Yes.
The bird turned its attention away from Tharos for just a moment before he grabbed the two by the mouths.
Where is it looking?
It's looking at the two of them.
Do they seem to calm at all with the interruption?
As the two of them close their mouths for a second, they focus elsewhere. And they seem less hostile, but they're both still a little frustrated.
You're
May I remind-
in tune. You're not singing, but you're talking.
And kind of just raises both of his hands in a surrender motion.
From what I can hear, the way that Hurricane is talking is he's still making muffles in tune.
He is no longer.
the hands are released. And Varloon the Luminous Watcher turns its attention back to Thalros.
Why does your hands taste like marmalade?
Because that's what I eat.
You are a worrisome individual.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hmm?
as the argument seems to have been kind of diffused, you think for a moment that you've nipped the tune in the bud. However, instead, you hear it being sung again. But not
Okay,
from
that's new.
Not from anyone in here.
From where?
And we're gonna rewind.
Mm-hmm.
Methinks,
Hey,
Auntie Agatha. Before, as we
It's
do
a
a
little
little
girl, isn't it?
rewind. Yes? Sorry?
It's the girl, isn't it?
Who knows?
Mm.
However, two of you were continuing your investigations. And I need to put
Mhm.
things here. I believe it was Auntie Agatha's turn.
Okay. Sure.
So, go ahead and as you make your way to this particular room,
Oh, that's not good.
there's stuff. There's just stuff in here. It's a big
Mhm.
old clutter. There's this weird thing that looks like a clamshell on a desk. There's a whole bunch of nonsense just kind of like scattered about. The bed looks fine, but other than that, you can't get a real hand on what's in here.
Yeah. With it being so cluttered, quote unquote, I think Agatha's gonna go.
Methinks. Darling, would you come in here a moment? There's so much stuff and I'm so small.
Methinks there are so many valuable items in here.
there's the light scuttering of feet, claws, probably feet. That
Appendages.
yeah, that just
Appendages.
across the floor as Methinks comes around.
Methinks.
Gross.
Would you be able to help me, dear?
Investigation check.
With advantage, because it's now helping?
No, because you already rolled yours.
Aww.
Don't fucking need it.
Ha!
That's a natural 20.
Nat
Heyo!
20.
I heard there was valuables in here.
Sure enough, there are valuables in here. The strange clam-like object that is on the table appears to be some sort of wind-up gizmo. There's a key next to it. As you, with that investigation check, it's like, well, duh. You stick the key in the gizmo, and the clam opens up, and you begin to hear sound coming from it.
Mhm.
For a second, you're scared that you think it might be the tune, but instead, calming ocean noises come out of the clamshell.
Interesting.
Oh,
With
isn't that a
your
novelty?
Added to the list.
Are you stealing it?
No, I mean I have two lists.
Okay.
Smile.
It's like Auntie's right there watching.
You think Methinks would care?
I mean,
Hey, PSA, don't play a Kender.
The egg?
no,
No.
no, not the
the-
egg.
The joy of the worst gnome.
Yeah.
I love playing Kinder.
No.
That doesn't surprise
Biting.
me.
I am biting my tongue so hard right now.
Is there
For those
anything-
who, sorry, just real quick for chat, Kender is a race that doesn't believe in property, and so will just take stuff.
Yeah.
They
I
also
can't see-
don't have concepts of fear, so they can't learn from their mistake.
I will
It's a-
simply say this.
Mhm.
When I play a Kinder, my DM is in control of my inventory.
Ah.
That's
So
that makes it a
they-
lot more
they-
fair.
Yeah, they open up my character sheet, they remove things, they put things in my sheet, so I never know what is in my inventory at any given time,
Mm-hmm.
troll
and that's
pick. When
how
did
I
get
get
that?
around.
Kinder is kleptomania of the class.
Yeah. Anyways,
Shout out to
enough
Dragonlance.
enough
Yes.
ragging on something that deserves it. Though admittedly, Bob had a very creative solution.
Yes.
Pollution, yes, that was the word.
As you continue to look
There
into
is
this
no
room,
collusion.
as you
Go ahead,
look into
sorry.
this room, scouring through the belongings, methinks you do come across a few you come across a few garments in a trunk, seems to be a travel trunk, that appear to match Cthulhu's, what she's currently wearing.
Any socks?
No.
Okay.
That woman
Hmm.
walks around in bare paws. She got toe beans.
Oh, that's right. She do got toe beans.
But that seems to be everything going on in here. That leaves just
Methinks-
one room.
Methinks will absent-mindedly turn and look to the only unopened room.
So you make your way to the other room. It opens up just fine. You see
Oh, that's
a
lot.
mess.
Oh,
There's
methinks is
everything
excited.
on the floor in here.
Methinks
There
like drops
is-
to all fours and is like crawling on the floor like a goblin.
Like a goblin? He is a goblin.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Have you found anything else, methinks?
I don't know. God?
Yes. As we are entering this room,
Yes.
there are even with power of deduction, you can guess who goes in here. But if it wasn't obvious, the number of toys on the floor, as well as what appears to be a draconic marionette sitting on the desk, made of brass and wood, perfect for entertaining someone in single digits. Whole place,
yes.
Makes sense. Makes
this whole
sense.
place, this whole place is also covered in drawings.
What do the drawings look like? I'm curious.
Yes,
don't you
that
go
may be
ahead and
very
roll?
important.
Is
Why don't
she
you go ahead and roll investigation check?
is she an artiste
Both
or
of you.
does
Yeah.
she throw AI slop on ye old
No.
ye old parchment?
14.
Well, that was a wild. That's a 5.
Methinks you are currently eating some of them.
No.
Just nipping on the edges. Blue's my favorite color.
So
Blue's
you were asking
pretty
what
nice.
is on what do you so you were asking what is on the pictures, Auntie Agatha.
Yes.
There's a couple. A few of
Okay.
them show like a bunch of fireflies flying around.
Okay.
Uh,
Makes sense. Makes
there's
sense.
yeah, there's one of a big dragon and what appears to be a small child riding it.
Makes sense. Yes.
There appears to be pictures of a farm.
Okay.
There appears to be pictures of a farmer's wife who's currently cutting off the farmer's hand.
I'm sorry. What?
There
Huge,
appears to
nice,
be
metal.
one of a dog currently eating the same wife's hand.
Yo.
Oh, it's the
And-
song.
There appears to be what appears to be a little boy drowning underneath the water.
It's the song. I will collect these. Oh no.
The corner, you lose the corner of one of them as you have to pull it from Methinks' mouth.
Methinks gonna bop on a nose. Just a little like.
Start chewing faster. What do you got in your mouth?
Methinks you stop that right now, or else.
Not the newspaper.
There is the distinct, crystal clear hiss of a cat that leaves his beaked maw. Just.
Now, that's no way to talk to your elders. Have you searched the other rooms, dear?
Just to be diligent, and make sure that we haven't left anything behind. Methinks we'll do one more quick scan of the other rooms.
Sure.
If you'll allow God.
Why don't we get back to that in a little bit?
That's fine.
All right.
Let's focus a little bit more on what you just found.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
Agatha's gonna want to take this very quickly to everyone else.
Okay.
Actually, I think I've got the the message cantrip, don't I? I do! I'm gonna use message for Hurricane. Seems like a good one.
He's a strong, strapping young lad who seems to respect his elders, unlike certain birds.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Question though. Message,
frog
I
blinks.
believe you need to. I believe message requires you to see your target.
No, I don't think so.
It's sending.
It's
that-
weird.
A lot of people
Let's
answering
see.
at one time. Ceegee can answer it. He's God.
Go ahead.
Okay. So go ahead, and I believe Message got a clarity update in 2024. So I'm going to look at it real quick.
Yeah,
Okay. I posted.
marvelous.
Let's see.
Yeah, 3 solid objects.
Within range, and here whisper. The target, here's the message. Solid objects. If you're familiar with attacking those beyond the barrier. So I'll
Oh yeah, I can travel freely around.
magical silence. 1 foot of stone, metal, or wood, or a thin sheet of lead blocks the spell.
Now it can, as a note, travel freely around corners and through openings to avoid
Yeah.
those.
This is a really dumb way of wording this spell. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it works
Yeah, very
because I don't like.
Yeah.
I like to save money by not consuming my aspirin.
Yeah, this is a wise move. Wise
Sure.
move.
The message will be what was it?
Hurricane, dear, we found something of extreme importance. Would you gather everyone up for me, please?
When did that arrive?
That-
To
Immediately.
me. Right, no, I'm saying, was that during our little tiff that we were having?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. You would
You
probably just hear back, can it?
Oh my! I'm gonna send a message again. This
Yeah.
time to oh god, to the little Miss Rabbit whose name I forget.
Cordia.
Cordia. It's like it's not Cordelia. It's something close to that though. All right,
Cornelius.
Now you know. Now you know my problem with Valerian.
fair.
I keep wanting to call him Varian.
Note
Well,
to
yeah.
self: name NPC in campaign 2 Valerian.
I
That's
will
the name of a
assassinate you.
character in the it's an NPC in the Monday game. But yeah, to Cordelia.
I don't know what's
Close enough.
gotten into Hurricane, but he seemed a bit untoward when I messaged him. I have found something of great importance. Would you please get everyone together?
I will do so. Wait, can I answer or is just one?
Yeah, you can answer. You can reply to this message.
As Critical Role taught us, you can reply to this message. Add it on there.
Yes.
I will make sure of that.
Okay. So
Yes.
you begin.
I-
I assume you.
Making my way downtown, back to where I need to
Looking
go.
Yeah. Would you like to hold on for a second?
Absolutely. I can do that. Oh,
As you
no.
begin to leave, you begin to
Oh, no.
hear the song being played once more. Someone is singing this.
Oh, no.
However, everyone is downstairs, or upstairs, I suppose. You two aren't singing it, but it's coming from somewhere here.
I would like to make make my way towards the sound of the singing. Trying not to
Perception.
hum it. Yes, okay.
For both, I presume.
Correct.
Get fucked.
19.
Very nice.
Dang.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
go.
Tart.
Hey, what's up with you?
I need to apologize to you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I might have lied earlier when I said that this was nothing.
You lied
was
to
nothing?
me! My metagame knowledge!
You begin to trace the sound, the singing. You can't pin down exactly where it is. And that's because as you begin to go up and down this place trying to pin it down, it's muffled. It's coming from inside the walls.
It's coming from inside the
Oh,
room.
no.
Inside
It's
the
in
room.
the goddamn walls.
It's in the walls. It's in the walls.
In this totally innocuous room that I definitely don't know anything is in here, do you require another check from me to find the wall that's coming from behind? Either in this room or in this room.
Yes, I believe so.
What would you like?
Why don't you go ahead and give me an investigation check with advantage?
Does it matter what room I'm in?
You should probably be in this one, which is Ebner's room.
That works. That is a 20 of the dirty variety.
You find a seam along the wall. This is a hidden room.
Yoink! Opening that shit up. Hyper realistic dog barking.
God damn it.
If I may,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
as the tune continues to tug at your minds, as you open up this door, you see inside what you can only describe as the remains of what could only be something grisly. The smell of ancient iron fills your nostrils as you see bones, two skeletons, one in a kneeling position, a spear through his chest, the other, it's missing its head, separated, and about 3 feet away, currently singing the song.
Going to pick up that head.
Alright.
The head is singing?
So no head.
The
Oh
skull
my.
is currently singing the song.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Yeah, methinks is picking up that skull.
hmm
Just holding it
Roll
out
me a
in
quick
front of him with
perception.
both hands. You said perception?
Make me one more perception check.
Yes.
Normal?
Yes.
I'm on
I would like to use one of my. I'd like to use one of my portent dice. I have a 17. I'm gonna turn that 7 to a 17.
I will accept this. Good use of portent dime. Dime? Die.
No.
No, please don't. I do not wish to.
Alright. With a 17. Scrawled along the wall,
Mm-hmm.
as though with a spear, as hastily as one can scrawl a long stone, you see 3 words appear along the wall.
Finish the rhyme.
Well, that's easy. Rhyme ends with Shemshine.
Oh dear.
So I want to clarify just one more time. So it's just the one body, spear through the chest, no head, and then the skull, which is now in my hands. The skull is singing. Yes? Just
The skull
clarifying
is
one more time.
singing, but there are 2 bodies
There
in
are
there.
2 bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
One was kneeling, and the other one was what?
On the floor, with its head separated from it. The other
Okay.
one is in a kneeling position with a spear through its ribcage.
Got it. Are these like human remains?
They appear to be
Or
humanoid.
is it hard to humanoid? Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
You have
All right,
this skull in your hands.
If I just like put my hand on its jaw and just like stop the mouth from moving, what happens?
Its jaw is not moving.
It's just coming from the head.
True.
Can I investigate the skull in any way? Like, see if there's any like weird markings or deformities on it?
I'll give you this one for free. Seems to be
Sure.
clean.
Seems to be
Okay.
clean, you said?
Clean. Nothing of note on it.
Nutters.
In that case, Auntie Agatha is going to send another message to everyone downstairs, telling them for Cordia again. Never mind the last message. Come down this corridor right now, but in her voice. So.
Alright.
Scratch that. Please come here as quickly as possible, please. This is an emergency.
Understood. We'll be right there.
And for my sanity, I'm going to move you guys into the main area.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I don't think I
Alright.
could fit everyone in the bedroom area,
No.
Oh,
but
sure.
you're all actually in the bedroom area right now.
Yeah.
Methinks
However-
is holding the skull, by the way.
Understood.
He's just
Sure.
still holding it.
I need something from you.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Oh no.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, there it is. I'm honestly just surprised they didn't come earlier.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I will expend my first lucky point.
Okay.
17.
Whatever this was, you succeed. You feel that in your mind, something begins to take hold, as though your fear is being pulled to the surface. Everything that you feel is wrong with the world seems to be forming in front of your mind, but you shake off the illusion. You are going to take
Oh.
Oh no.
ouch. 5 psychic damage.
Ouch. This is exactly what Methinks says. Ouch. Just in that exact tone.
Oh, you all right, methinks.
So mean.
And I'm gonna throw it at the wall.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna
Oh,
actually
no.
throw it at the wall. Though I am now very tempted. I am going to, at the very minimum, turn the skull away from me so its gaze is no longer looking at me.
So,
Would you like to put it in this bag?
And I will offer out my bag of 11Zs, as it were.
respectfully,
Sure.
your bag of 11 C's is a gag item, so it's not gonna be like a bag of holding.
it's just a carpet bag. It's nothing.
Okay.
It's not. Yeah, that was the joke. Haha. But
Just-
no,
Just want to make sure we were on the same page there.
it is only a carpet bag. There's nothing magical in any way, shape, or form about it.
Just
Understood.
always happens to be fully stocked.
No, it's empty at the moment. Other than there's some tea and I have an alchemy jug that is shaped like a little turtle teapot that has hot
See,
water. That's it.
It's
That's
full
all
of
it
love,
does.
though. So
Yes,
it's
it is
fully
always full of
stocked.
love.
That's true.
I think at this juncture, by the way, I think I'm going to put this on the back burner, but it is going. So the song is still going, but I'm switching to the non-vocal version. Just a heads up.
Sure.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Alright, what's
you.
with the skull? Why is it singing?
Well, we don't know, but it's a bit of a tight fit. But if you go into that room there, there's a few bodies. Someone with a spear through their chest, and the body this head came from. On the wall it says, "Finish the rhyme."
Alright.
Also, young man, and she looks at Hurricane.
I asked you for a favor just to get the attention of everyone, and you were terribly rude to me.
The remove I'm very sorry. I was.
I believe your words were, "Can it, young man?"
I wish I could say I terribly remember. I was in the heat of a moment. I think the song influenced. I'm very sorry. Oh
That's
no.
if you're not. That's no way to talk to your elders.
Yes, ma'am.
sir.
Yes, ma'am. I'm very sorry.
So,
Hey, Auntie Agatha,
Yes.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no.
no. I have a 16. I used my last port, and I have a 16.
Okay. You feel an influence encouraging you to get louder, angrier, meaner, potentially even violent. But you managed to shake it off.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
All right, ma'am. Hold on. Here, you want to sit down? I can find a chair.
Uh,
Oh.
Unfortunately, I apologize. Okay.
Oh no. It's all my.
Well, now I don't know if you've noticed this. Seeing as you seem to have gotten angry at someone during a message earlier, I think if we become angry, something terrible may happen to us. So, I suggest
makes
we
sense.
remain calm and level-headed, if possible, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense. I
Now,
was getting frustrated at the other lady a few moments ago. But all right, so this thing's taking advantage of us in our
yes,
moments of weakness. We gotta be aware of that.
of course, right you are. And because of that, I think it is imperative that we all are very clear-headed. Now, one of the keepers.
Hey.
Yes.
What's everyone's passive perception? I
Uh,
know
well-
I keep cutting you off, but
Well,
unfortunately,
no, this is perfect in this circumstance, considering the conversation we
11.
just had.
17.
17 as well.
I'm designed to DPS. I am not designed for utility. I now realize this.
hey, so with a 17,
Yeah. That tracks. That tracks.
Cordia Thalros, as the two are having this little spat and this sense of the song kind of
CG, may I
percolating a little
actually,
yes, why
What?
don't you?
as the two of them, Auntie Ethel and
Agatha.
Agatha.
Not Auntie Ethel.
I don't know
Different
shit.
character.
As far as I
that's
know,
mine.
none of you are who you say you are. So
That's my other nana. All my.
one of you,
Oh my
one of you is literally using a fake name. So I mean,
What? How dare you, sir?
I didn't say it was you. I just said one of you. But as as Auntie Agatha and Hurricane Wrangler are having this argument, Tharos and Cordia, you both watch as methinks holding the skull, kind of a bit out now, having a little bit of blood kind of trickle down from the end of his snout. He squints at the skull, and you watch as he just spikes that bitch into the floor, and it shatters.
You guys have an opportunity to intercede here because you passed your passive perception was on par with his stealth.
Oh,
I would
Alright.
like to assist whoever
Alrighty.
in help.
You don't see this.
yeah,
Oh, I
I think
don't,
we're
okay.
focused on talking with each other, so
This
our
is-
passive wasn't high
This
enough.
is Tharos.
Got
I'm
it.
going for the skull.
Tharos is going for the skull.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cordia, just her like she stays in place, but her hand goes to the left side of her chest, grabbing something, and with like her expression as neutral as always, but the eyes go like dead cold, and she casts command, halt.
Okay.
Oh,
Then-
nice.
Citric, are you going to show the thing right now?
No, the thing is clutching in her clothes.
Okay.
The
Commands.
thing. Oh no.
Okay, it should be known. Citrix casting a spell, meaning no longer holding a concentration on trying not to do the song. That's all I'm saying. I will roll the
Yeah.
save though.
Yeah.
What is it? A wisdom save?
Actually,
It is-
Actually, just well, yeah, no, hold. Yeah, anyone would work because it ends your turn. Like it stops your action.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's fine.
All right. So
Yeah,
we'll
but just
do
thinking-
commands. We'll do commands. Thalros, I want you to make me a dex check to get over in time. And we'll see if either of you succeed.
6.
There's a 15. I see
Meets
that.
beats.
That's-
God.
The six is a save, not a check.
Fair. That's my bad. How's a 14 go for you?
I don't know if you want me to roll anything against that.
No, that's mostly to get to you. I think at this juncture, that dex.
It
I'm
is
very sorry.
it is a small room. He is a big body, and he is trying to get to the skull. He may be knocking people over because Varloon the Luminous Watcher's head darted to the skull, and then he started booking.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you, bud.
Could always put it down to a D100.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
The ancient DM technique of, I don't feel like making this decision.
Also,
Let the dice decide.
Let me know, and I'm fine with either of these results.
In the meantime, do you need wisdom save from me?
That's what I
He
did.
rolled it already.
I have a 15.
For the song.
No. Yeah, for me.
Oh,
Because I'm-
Remember,
Oh, I understand.
yeah.
concentration only triggers if Citric would only be losing concentration if he has to cast another concentration spell, though. This was an
Yes.
instantaneous spell.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect.
So no wisdom save from Cordia. The die say 74. Tharos, you just barely get to Methinks and grab Methinks' hand.
As you swipe it out of his hand, the hand like goes down to spike it, and nothing happens, he looks at his empty hand like baffled, like magic skull. And then he's going to, at that moment, turn around, almost like he's going to tell y'all something, and then he's going to see you holding the skull. He just kind of turns his head curiously. Mean skull, pointing at it. Hurt me this. No like.
Skull's causing you damage.
Yeah.
What?
Says mean things. Nah, he says mean things to me, thanks.
As it is currently.
This is so bad.
as the skull is currently singing the tune.
It should be known
Mhm.
there's
You
also
all-
notably a little bit of blood on the end of Methinks' snout.
Yeah, Cordia stands by, like slowly walks her way, like still clutching whatever she has inside of her of her robe, but lets it go and goes to Thalros' side. I think it would be best if I have it.
I think that's a good idea as well.
Looks at Thalros.
Roll persuasion.
Oh boy.
Is that with assistance?
Yeah, Ceegee?
God?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Peer pressure. Peer
Great.
pressure.
Straight.
See,
Damn.
you don't like peer pressure.
I can't help.
I fight crowd mentality.
I
enough.
appreciate you. You got crowd
I
control
fight-
mentality.
I bite the RNG. No.
Did you just do the I'll hit you in the head with a brick? God damn.
I bite the RNG.
No. I think Tart gets that one, but
I do. I bite the RNG. GDQ pop.
but yes, persuasion check.
Okay. Hiya. Soft 20.
What
CG, I
advantage
have
was needed?
CG, I have a question for you.
Yes.
You know what Varloon the Luminous Watcher is, and you know what it is doing.
Mhm.
Does it believe, with that persuasion check of a 20, does Varloon the Luminous Watcher believe that it would be better in Cordia's hands, given what it is currently attempting to do? Or does it believe that it is vital to keep it where it is?
That persuasion check, I think Cordia seems level-headed and trustworthy. They have been one of the most resilient to the evils that have been going on here. Perhaps even more so than Thalros.
Cordia, Varloon the Luminous Watcher looks at you, looks at Thalros, then glances at the skull. And there's a momentary hesitation before Thalros gives a happy smile and hands the skull over.
Thank you. And Cordia takes the skull.
You have the singing skull in your hand.
Hmm.
Also, I don't want us to lose focus on this. What does finish the rhyme mean?
I assume there's more to it. Agatha will pull out the pictures.
We found this in the little one's room. It lines up with the rhyme.
Oh, this looks something like my Nana would have. All right, let me take a look here.
Huh?
Oh, is she here?
Oh yeah, everyone's here.
Oh, okay.
Darling, did you draw these?
Yeah. I made them up last night.
Oh, what made you draw something so frightening?
I don't know. It just kind of came to me. I
A
was
dream,
trying.
perhaps?
No, it was before I went to bed.
Oh? Well, do tell.
I don't know. I wasn't really like focused on it. I was I was doing the picture of me on the dragon. Red dragons are so cool. But uh and then I just kind of like I came out to see if Dad was working, and he was, and I gave him one of my earlier drawings of him and me and Mom. And then I went back and I got bored, so I just kind of like let my hand do the work.
Did you feel any sort of spell over you when you did this?
I don't know.
You aren't in trouble, darling. There's nothing you've done wrong. We just want to get to the bottom of this. Your drawings may be the thing that saves your father.
Have you made
Have-
any more than this?
I did. She thinks for a second. I didn't, but I wanted to. I had
What
like
did you want?
about it's something I wanted to draw, but I felt very tired, so I called it a night there.
Would you be able to recall what you wanted to draw if we gave you the supplies?
Maybe. It'll take some time.
Oh, please, gather up your things, and don't go in that room over there. And she points to where the skulls and things are, or where the skull came from, rather. Like, don't. Little girl doesn't need to go in there.
Mm-hmm. Crinkle will step up. She'll
Mhm.
she'll look to everyone and say, "It's dangerous to go alone." And she kind of like follows Galeby into a little corner,
Mhm.
and she's going to watch over Galeby as she draws what comes to mind.
Sure.
Just gonna take her off the map. They're going to be they are going to be in a separate section of the
Sure.
lower area.
Sure.
This is just brilliant, isn't it? Tula off in the corner. Now
My
we have to
dear,
sit and wait for a prophetic painting from a child.
Careful
My
about
dear.
getting uppity.
remember what happens when we get upset. The spell will take hold of you.
Spell. Yes. Can't let myself succumb to the spell. Can't let myself succumb to the spell.
Oh,
She's going
why
to.
don't we have a seat? And Auntie Agatha will start like setting out stuff to make tea for everyone.
Okay. Varnir, as everyone is gathering around the table, is going to go, maybe this would be a good time to go over everything we know, everything we've learned.
Yes, I think so.
So for one, I know this thing showed up a long time ago.
Yes.
We don't know how y'all solved it. We know it was around when you were still coming on into the Candlekeep for the first time. Yeah, Varnir?
Yes, back when I was in my late 20s.
Right. We know it wasn't readily popping up with your book up there that went over the whole history.
Hmm?
And then, we at least got the lyrics for this darn thing, thanks to it playing on loop. Let's break those down if we're gonna be finishing this rhyme.
That sounds like a good idea.
Careful not to sing it, or say it in a pattern, though.
Wait,
No, that
I think I have an answer for this.
What's that?
Oh?
She is
What do you
going
have?
to produce, she's going
Mhm.
to point to the first drawing without
Mhm.
saying anything that
Mhm.
mimics what's going on in the first stanza of the rhyme.
Mhm.
Don't
Do we
think
have
it.
access to
Don't
the sheet?
Yeah,
she
it's in the handouts. Tune
Got
in
it.
your
Got it.
head.
the
Yeah.
tune in your head.
Perfect.
Yeah. We got
And so she points
swish,
to the
swish.
first, and then she points to the second one.
Yep. Bark, bark.
She points to the third one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Glug, glug.
This can be an excellent way to refer to it without using specific words.
So, mother, husband, dog, son?
Oh.
It's certainly quite a miserable tale, isn't it?
It
Yeah.
certainly is, yes.
It's kind of odd, though. Y'all think there's a daughter?
Hmm, not necessarily. But the question that I have is, who are the two bodies? The one with the spear, and the one missing their heads.
Right. Shemshine.
Hmm.
What's your
Can you
deal?
tell me more about what was in there?
Well, see for yourself, dear.
I'd rather not.
As you wish. There is I assume a man, possibly, kneeling on the ground with a spear through his torso. He's stuck that way because of it. And a body on the ground missing its heads, and that's where we have this singing skull. On the wall, there's a scrolling that says, "Finish the rhyme."
Song can't sing if ain't nobody there to sing song.
Did it look like those wounds were self-inflicted, Ceegee?
Auntie Agatha?
What would you say,
Any
God?
thanks? Well, I'm getting you
I'm
both.
assuming probably not.
Yes, I'm getting you both for a roll.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what
Medicine. Yeah, but
is
I
it?
assume.
Medicine?
It would be medicine, yes.
I don't know medicine.
Me-
I didn't roll very well. I got a 6.
Didn't.
We ain't rolling at all.
Way to go, methinks.
That's
Given
okay.
that we're
Well,
all
me-
in the room, is that open to everybody?
Yeah.
are
Was
you all still hanging out in the skull room?
No, not in the skull room, but we're near it.
Okay. So you would have to go back into it. Just as a heads up.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Sure. Sure.
For
Cordia
people
will
who have
stay
not been in the room.
Cordia will prefer to stay here since she's guarding the skull.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Thalros?
I'll go take a look at it.
Alright. Roll me medicine, Thalros.
23.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Hey, God.
Beloved.
Well, let me
You said
res-
she's-
let-
I just had a question real quick, a clarification, if you would. So you said that it was they've been there for a while. Were they like just bones, or
They
were
were
they
just bones.
just so no clothes or nothing?
Nope. Rotted away.
Cool. Yeah, it's a very long time ago. Okay.
Thalros,
Yes.
the decapitated individual was certainly not done by themselves, but the one with the spear through its chest does seem like they took their own life.
Starts wandering back. One was singing. They done went and cut his head off. Then they took the spear to themselves. Can't sing a song if ain't nobody there to sing it.
Yeah, that must have been it.
But it
Must
would
have had
not
one
work.
get possessed like the other one did.
It would
Man.
not work though. If
Right,
the last message was to finish the song.
right. This must have been it. They knew it was a temporary situation. They'd be
They-
found again.
They delayed it, but now that it's back, it's up to us to finish it.
Yeah, we ain't taking that way.
No, I
Certainly
think
not.
not.
That also means that we let this go on for much longer, that's gonna be the only path we got left. We gotta figure this thing out.
All of our hopes are in the shoulders of that little girl and whatever drawing she can come up with.
Are we
Not
missing
necessarily.
anything?
How so?
Garnier speaks up. Not necessarily.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
Don't you remember? There's still the missing matter of the book.
Oh.
That's true.
Where would it be?
We need to go over everything with a fine-tooth comb. The
Yes,
place that we haven't researched the most was this downstairs area, right?
I suppose.
Let's take another comb through. It was just you two earlier, right? Wait. Where's Methinks?
Oh,
As we
no.
turn to where his little token is, but it's just a Methinks shaped hole in the
Oh,
in the fabric of
no.
reality.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
dang it!
well, Hurricane, I hate to ask this of you, but you wouldn't happen to have a rope on you to tie up a certain naughty bird, would you?
Oh, I got it. Let me see here. Hold on, actually. I have a bedroll. I can stuff him in a bedroll.
I
Fucking
wouldn't be
roll me up like a
opposed.
cat.
That's right. Oh,
At least
stuff him
he
in
wouldn't-
there.
He
Stick
wouldn't
his
be
freaking skull in his mouth.
he wouldn't be able to hurt anybody or himself that way. So that sounds perfectly fine by me.
Sounds good. Pillow's going in his throat as he's going.
This is not the Dakimakura I ordered, please.
Can I try to hunt him down?
Sure. Why don't you
POV,
go ahead and
Hurricane
roll
Wrangler
survival?
gets his hands on Methinks.
Come on. If there
Yeah.
was ever a time to roll with friggin' the power of God, natural 20, come on.
Do
13.
it, do it.
You know
Damn.
what? Let's add on. We'll use a luck point. I'm also
Does everybody
not
have
lucky.
luck? Damn.
You get it if you're background.
I
Yeah.
got you. Fair enough.
Lucky
Oh.
is one
Which
of
is
the origin
insane,
feats.
by the way.
Yeah, no,
Even
that's
though it
nonsense.
got nerfed.
It did get nerfed, but it is still insane.
right. Still a 13. Oh, yeah, still a 13.
What do you want from me, God? A stealth check?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a quick retroactive stealth.
I invoke a nat 1 upon thee.
Oh, that's 24.
That is not a nat 1.
Well,
Ah!
so here's the thing. There is not a lot of places where Methinks could have gotten off to. So
Right.
realistically, it's only inevitable that it takes some time for you to find him.
Yes.
Methinks
Where are you, you
is
dang stool pigeon?
Methinks is up here.
He
Ah,
does.
of course you'd be. Methinks. Heck you going?
What did you find, Methinks?
As Hurricane Wrangler rolls up on Methinks is crouched in the room, currently picking at, with a set of thieves' tools, what appears to be a locked wardrobe.
Oh no.
Which, at this juncture, I'm gonna give Wrangler. Would you like to interfere with Methinks and what they're doing?
He's going to, as noted as he was about the whole situation, him finding a locked thing is something that he's at least gonna keep an eye on for a hot second, just to see what he's doing.
Thieves'
If needed,
tools.
I can also roll stealth.
Thieves' tools from Methinks, straight because of no disruption.
As a 19.
The DC was 15.
Excellent. as
Nice.
he's working on it, he kind of just, without looking to Hurricane Wrangler, in this intense, like, focus, uncharacteristic focus.
Friends talk too much. Trying to find book.
Opening up the wardrobe.
I hate that you're right about it. All right, what'd you find?
Opening up the wardrobe, you find what appears to be Ebner's recent works.
Oh, is it
You
Ebner
find-
or Ebder?
I
It's
believe
with
it's
an
Ebner.
N.
I'm double checking.
Oh, I think I misheard it earlier then.
Ebder, yes, it is Ebder.
Oh, okay, huge.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird. It and meanwhile, his actual character handout is Ebner.
Yep.
Oh, is it really?
That's
Oh,
funny.
it sure is.
Me
Yeah.
getting things wrong wouldn't be here. Why does it always happen around you, Tart? I blame you. So
I'll send just a message via my nail or my tooth that I ripped out and gave to Varnier.
Found me, thanks. Hold on, we'll be back.
methinks.
Hey.
You find the books that he was working on. You find. Hold on, I was just on that page and I lost it.
It's because methinks stole it.
Yes.
Correct.
Methinks
Fine.
has found
That's-
God.
You find. You find festivals and festivities of ancient Cormyr,
Mm.
living a dream, and halfling superstitions. In this case, in this wardrobe, Shemshine's is missing. However, you do recall that the key that was used here, you remember seeing a key around Ebder's waistcoat.
Wait, so he has the key to the wardrobe, is what you're saying, or a key to something else?
He has the key to the wardrobe.
Stinky old man.
What, you think he's got the book still?
He work on the book, huh? He's
Yeah, he also got nearly
his,
killed by it.
His tools there. His no. Wait, no, they're not.
I forgot that.
No,
They're
no, oh no,
crinkles.
we had a whole thing. Forgery kits,
Right.
what's your butt? Crinkle.
Shemshine missing.
Yeah, that's true.
Ebder. Ebner.
Ebder.
My,
Now you see why I went with Ebner. Ebner
that is-
sounds a little Ebderpy.
I'm
the
gonna
way
call him
you
Ebder
pronounce
just to
things is
spite him.
awful. The way you pronounce things is awful. Continue.
Ebder has key to wardrobe.
Right.
But he didn't have the book with him. Varnia kind of pokes her head out.
No, jeez.
Well, we
Ugh.
followed you.
Yeah, no, I didn't forget that. Where is Ebder?
Should still be in the center area.
Someone
Please
check
speak.
to make sure that key's still on him.
As everyone heads on out, you look for Ebder, who is still asleep. He's still okay. And I'm not even going to make you roll.
I loot
Go
the
ahead,
body.
methinks. You move the body.
I loot,
Wake up!
I
Wake
loot,
up!
I loot the body.
Loot that body.
As you go
Tap
to
him.
Checking his fucking
rifle through
pockets.
his pockets, the key is missing.
Son of a whore.
Is the noise that methinks makes.
Someone has the key. One of you.
In a very wide, like pointing accusatory gesture, just kind of tracing at everyone in the room.
One of you has it.
Hey, CG.
Has what, methinks?
There's a key to the wardrobe. The book's missing out of there, which means whoever has the key took it. Even though he had a
okay.
key when he was
unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got
No.
Oh no.
May
Or
someone lead
rather,
us.
I should say you don't know because
Dang
you
it.
didn't know to look for it.
Dang, and I wasn't even here, so I can't know.
I'll
means
throw
either-
that one. I'll throw that one out for free.
Wait
You guys
second.
didn't know you were looking for the key, so you didn't make note of it at that time.
Someone, I'm thinking someone took it between now and then. Why else would they have it?
Wait second.
Methinks does a head count.
We're missing people.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Child and pretty bird.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
should we go and see how this drawing is going?
Yeah, we need to. Come on. If I got a hunch and I hope it's wrong.
Methinks
no.
meet you there. Methinks check out the room first.
And Methinks is going to just quickly run up the stairs, CG, just to make sure nobody has tried to sneak past everyone and go up there.
Sure. Sounds like a good plan.
The door is still locked.
This one?
Sorry, I was looking away.
This one?
The door to outside. Just double checking.
No, the one
No,
to the book, like the big history book.
Yes, I want to go up the stairs here just to make sure nobody has gone up to this area up here.
As you poke your head up, you do not see anyone up here.
Methinks will nod confidently and run back down, and we'll rejoin the group.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna head down to the to check on Grimbly and and Crinkle.
Yes, Gale being Wrinkle.
That's the one.
Methinks will kind of hang in the back to make sure nobody gets past them. Nobody tries
So
to
funny. For
escape
being
the
a
group.
DM, I'm so terrible with names. It's
CG,
only when
while
I'm a
every-
player.
Yes, Bob?
While everybody's scattering, Thalros is going to lean forward to Cordia and he's going to whisper a simple message in Celestial. I'm going to send you the message, and I'm going
Alrighty.
to send Citric the message.
Oh. And Celestial, interesting.
Ooh.
Cordia, that's not how Thalros normally talks.
No, it's not.
Cordia looks up at you. We'll do what we must.
There's a slow tilt of the head of Varloon the Luminous Watcher as Thalros stands back up.
But I am not going to be hasty. She says, clutching the skull. We still
Still
have time on
singing,
our
by the
hands.
way.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone.
Yes.
We make our way down to the we make our way down to the basements.
Yes.
As you get down there, you hear the telltale signs of a struggle happening.
Ow.
Oh,
Auntie Agatha will hurry.
I knew it.
Oh, fucking Hot Wheels over here.
Hot Wheels, what?
Hey, scary.
You see, as you make your way
I'm
down,
moving.
make your way down, you see what appears to be the Kenku and the small child, having a locked confrontation, holding something between them as they are tripping over all of the toys in Galeby's room. They are currently in a power struggle. What do you do?
Let's see.
Who is there
Do
first?
I
Is it Hurricane Wrangler first?
Yeah, who's first?
Why don't we go ahead and roll initiative?
Oh,
Oh.
good.
Ooh.
About time I can use my positive stats. I'm so happy.
Click on your character.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense. I was lagging behind.
Oh yeah. 20.
Let's see. I may need to be manually added.
Let me
17.
go ahead and get rid of
Right.
the previous
Excuse me?
owners.
Sorry.
There it goes. Oh, now you get me good initiative. Fuck you.
do you want the people outside? Do you want the people outside of the room to roll it too?
Yes.
Just that way I can
Will
be
do.
added. There we go. Can I get that corrected to a 20?
Not one. Amazing.
There we go. I fixed it.
8.
We're going to add Crinkle to the initiative, representing everyone else.
Okay.
All right. The first one there is Hurricane Wrangler, as you see the two of them in a locked struggle.
I gotta make a quick decision here. I'm gonna... Yeah, I will cast Command at 2nd
Ooh.
level.
Okay.
Drop it!
All right. So I'm going to turn the music off for now.
Okay. Oh no.
And just for that note, DC 14 Wisdom save. From
All right.
both
Does
of
that
them.
target two of them?
Yes, I'm using 2nd level so that way I can target both.
Okay. That's a failure.
Hey!
It's the same number. They both fail. Both of them
Yeah.
immediately drop the object that they are scuffling over.
Mm-hmm. Um.
They look to you, Hurricane Wrangler. There
Alright.
is. What else do you do?
Ooh.
Theater of the
How,
mind.
how
Real bad.
yeah, how much of a chance I got of grabbing that thing?
I mean, you'd have to step forward and grab it, but you're in range. You could make it.
All
I
right,
would
now
say,
let's
however,
just...
grabbing it would require an action.
Okay, well, and I'm just gonna kind of... He will, by this point, have unlatched his longer, strange-looking, what looks to be a weapon. It's a hunting rifle, but fairy style. All right,
Mhm.
now let's just let some cool heads prevail. I'm gonna need both of you to step back. And see if I can get you to grab that for me. If you can do
Of
so at the
course.
range, I'd like that.
Auntie Agatha will do just that.
Well, it's not your turn.
Yeah, I will now
Oh,
pass my turn
okay. Okay.
to... Is it now Agatha's turn?
It is now Auntie Agatha's turn.
Okay.
Now you may
I
do
will
so.
pick. I will pick up the thing.
All right.
What is the thing?
So you see what appears to be a like wooden rectangle of some sort. It feels heavy. It feels dense.
Okay.
It is written in a language that you do not understand on the top. And there appears to be what seems to be some bit of metal on the side. You
What's
speak
the?
Halfling, yes?
I speak. Yeah, I speak Halfling,
Do you
but
happen to
also
speak Gnomish?
I speak. I've only got Common and Halfling written down. If I need another language, we didn't cover that.
And we're going to say you don't.
Behold, the
It is
only
a
time Gnomish has ever mattered in any
Right.
D&D game.
Would I be able to know that it was Gnomish? It's sort of like, it's
I'm going
Korean
to
because it's
no.
got circles in it. Like, that kind of thing.
I'm going to say no on this one.
Really?
Yep.
But people confuse halflings and gnomes all the time. Surely I
No.
know the difference.
No, that's just racist. That's not...
All right. So we're going to take this as an opportunity to reinforce a rule of mine for when we game. So whenever whenever the DM and a player have a dispute or an argument, both DM and player are allowed 2 sentences to make their case. And then if we do not reach a resolution by then, we shelve the issue until after the game.
Oh, I was just
This
making a
is
joke. No, I accept your ruling.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I was just making a funny haha. No.
I apologize then. I
You're
took that the
okay.
wrong way.
No,
Uh
it's your game, man. No, you're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Hell of a rule, though. I like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, solid decision on that. But yes, I think, yeah, we all know that Gnomish and Halfling, different things. It's fine.
Right. Understood.
Very good.
Don't worry. No, that was just a misunderstanding. So Gnomish and Gnomish, you are unfamiliar with it.
Yep.
So you
Then
grab the book. What do you do?
okay. Um. I hold it up so that everyone can see the cover.
Can anybody read this? Unfortunately, I don't know what it says.
So you turn around to the rest of the party with the book.
Yes.
Right then.
Oh, good.
Does a
We've all
16
been
hit you?
infected now. Oh
Hit
no.
me?
Does a 16 hit you?
Yes. I am a squishy. Oh no.
The book is evil.
All right.
Knew I shouldn't have eaten the fucking homework.
You are going to take, as soon as I can bring up the stat block.
Oh no.
It has a stat block?
Oh,
Dang.
yeah.
I always knew reading was bad for me.
As long as this stupid thing waits to load.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly,
Here we are.
I will distract
Huh.
it. Wooloo.
Ouch! Oh, max damage. Oh
Oh.
wait, that's with the sword. So it's actually reduced.
You're
going to take-
The book has a sword?
No, as a claw kind of comes down along your back as you attempt to take the book, you turn around and you see upon closer inspection, Crinkle with a dead-eyed look, and currently cloth cloth from your garments scratched across their fingers as they look at you, as well as Gailby looks at you. Both of them begin to wander their way towards you, and that is where we are going to end. No, not end. That is where we are going to take a break.
Come back
Alrighty.
for session 3 of
Yeah.
You
Jeff's
forgot to tell me
bedtime
how
run.
much damage I take.
3.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
too bad.
okay. That's yeah, sorry.
Mhm. Yeah,
Even for-
thankfully,
even
no
for a
short sword
squishy.
involved.
Oh, phew.
Yes, thank God.
Stab grandma in the back.
For a brief moment, Agatha takes 11 damage. Oh, wait, no, hold on. 3 damage. Oh, well, as it goes, that's not competitively bad.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's
But-
a 75% off deal. I'll take that.
Right. So long as it's not 75% off of me. We're fine. Also, no, CG. I was making a funny haha. I was not trying to undermine you in any way.
I understand. And to be fair, the rule is not exclusively for undermining, it's for clarification. It's meant to
Sure.
be like understandably, like if someone really wants to get into an argument, it'll stop that. But realistically, it's
Mhm.
part that and it's also, hey, we got to keep going.
Sure.
So don't take it as though you've done an affront. You haven't.
Okay. There's just been some times where I'm like, I don't always understand how other people like take shit. So,
But
yeah.
nah, I understand. That's why we're communicating
Ye-
like adults and making sure
Of
that we know
course.
what we mean. But what I mean
th-
is
Sure.
I really, really need to bio. So
Okay, go,
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
go, go.
Chat, we'll be back.
be right back.
God.
Well, you know what
Or
my
not.
friends always say.
You have friends?
Punching children.
Yeah.
I see. Yes, of course, of course.
I'm still there. I managed to snag that clip.
I have contractually obligated friends. There's no escape from me.
Honestly, JC, love you to death. You really got to catch up to Punk.
Poor
What do
Kay.
you mean, catch up to Punk?
Oh, Punk has a list of quotable
I
D&D
see.
things.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
We have like a quote channel. It's why I included it here. Pretty sure I included it here. We have a quote channel in War of the Shattered Sun. Punk is, I guarantee, at least 80% of the quotes that we take from the entire game.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
But
Yes.
Sunday
fine.
is not the game that we are doing. And
Yes.
spoilers, it's not going to be tomorrow. But we are, in fact, on Saturday, and we have Saturday gaming to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I did something. I forgot something. I'm going to. I shouldn't say that. I remembered something, but I haven't been able to find the answer to it. So we are just going to continue with the scene without music for now.
I can stall
Okay.
for time if you need it. I mean, I've got a novel I can read.
No.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
just hop back.
Bob's gonna start an ASMR channel right now.
Yes.
Aha! This will fit.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's what she said.
Hmm.
Hey,
No, I
wait
hate
a
that.
second.
I hate that.
CG, I use this song.
I got to it first. Shut up.
Why is my terror corroding?
It's corroding you.
Oh no. Do I take acid damage?
Agatha,
Yes.
you return to the scene. As you attempted to move away with the book, having spent your action to pick it up, Crinkle blindsided you, scratching at your back,
Mm-hmm.
and Galeby also takes a swing at you but goes wide.
I see.
What do you do?
So that they use their reaction, right?
They use the reaction for an opportunity attack on you.
Okay. Because I hadn't moved anywhere except towards them and pick up the book and turn around. I didn't go anywhere, but that's
They
how
still
it's
would have attacked you for picking up the book, I'm gonna be real.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Can I cast a spell?
You used your action to pick up the book.
Okay.
So, if it's a
Got it.
bonus action spell, yes. Otherwise, no.
I
Do you
don't
have
think I
Misty
have-
Step? Run! Run
Fuck off. No,
far.
I don't. No, I don't have Misty Step. So, yeah. She can't do Jack Diddley. So because I don't think I have any bonus actions. Also, she's not gonna hit a fucking child. That goes against being anti.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's gonna be my turn.
Thalros, you're up.
We hear the sound of combat going on, right?
Everyone follows. It is a narrow room that you're currently on the outside. You're currently in the hallway as Agatha entered the room to pick up the object. Crinkle and Galeby attempted to attack her as she was leaving with the book.
Mm-hmm. Thalros is going to move up to interpose himself between these two and Auntie. And Daddy's going to pull out his belt.
Oh
He
no.
reaches
no.
down to his belt where there is a chain. As he wraps the chain around his fist as he lifts it up, and at the end of this chain is just a book that is
What?
almost like being gripped by this chain like its life depends on it. And he pulls the chain taut as he holds his action to stop anything from getting past him. I am
Okay.
going to use the chain to assist me in a grapple check to try to grapple anything that is coming around or trying to get by me.
Okay. So,
Hashtag book flail.
Book flail.
book flail. So this is a little out of order. Methinks would go before Corgia and would go before Crinkle and Galeby. So methinks you are up. They're acting strange. Thalros is interposing himself between the book and the other two.
Methinks is going to. I'm going to do something a bit different. I would like to attempt to insight them to see if they're any under some sort of magical influence, like what we saw with Ebenezer Scrooge. Every time I say his name, I'm gonna get it worse and worse and worse.
Here, I'll just save you the next one of this game of telephone. Just call him Bill Murray next time.
That takes away the fun of it, you see. We must continue to get the name
Insight.
wrong. Family wisdom bird.
16?
Definitely something seems to be going on. You're not sure the nature of it, but they are very clearly out of their minds. Perhaps, with their focus on the book, one might even say charmed.
Hmm.
There it is.
Methinks thinks they's charmed. Not themselves. Bonk
Eh,
Yeah, I
'em.
kind of expected that one. That was my plan.
Bonk 'em or cast your silly spells.
And I'm going to run up, and after very careful consideration, I am going to attempt to bonk the child.
Okay. Thalros is right there. It is a small room. So,
I am a small
advantage.
creature.
And you're gonna roll sneak on the child.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Do you want me to just do
Non-lethal.
my dagger non-lethal? Ceegee?
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you want
That
me
was
to
a
do my
question?
dagger non-lethal?
Yeah, just hit him with the pommel.
As a 16, I presume that hits because it's a child.
16 hit the child.
Yes, you put your dagger upon the child. Roll sneak attack.
Bonk.
7.
Bonk.
13.
Need to preface, once again, this is non-lethal.
Okay. So, you go beyond her max HP, so even though it's non-lethal, she's dead. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I thought you were stronger.
You basically just kind of, you know what? I'll even flavor this, if it's all right with you.
Sure.
As you come around, you take the, you come around with the dagger, and your instincts say to take the dagger and end this threat's life, but it is a child. They are under an enthrallment, and so instead you decide to stow the dagger, and rather than make to neutralize the threat, as she goes to move forward, you just trip her, and she falls on her face, and she does not get back up.
Methinks is best.
Now
Like your
methinks
name.
is the most powerful small one.
Except for you.
Slow
There
turn
can be
for
only
Sprinkle.
one.
I always knew our tepid romance would end like this.
Is that your turn, methinks?
I only have the one attack, so yes. Actually,
Yeah,
hold
our-
on. Bonus action, disengage, and I'm
I was gonna say
going to
bonus
Alright.
action
scurry.
bonk.
You full offhand attack. You can end them both. Take both their lives.
Actually, hold on. Oh, that's right. Hold on, I don't think I get this as a level 1 rogue.
Just offhand attack.
Hold on. I have to do research. Cunning action is level 2.
Well,
There's only one thing to do. Claim the other.
There's only one thing to do. No. Yeah, that'll be me. I will remain there, and I will suffer. Oh, wait,
Watch
she
it,
used her
your turn.
reaction. I'm gonna just get the fuck out of
Yeah.
there.
Get the fuck out of there.
Bye.
Cordia, it's your turn.
All right, Cordia.
So could you stand
Max level
by
guiding
Taurus?
bolt.
Yeah, fireball, just because. No. Taking note of what's going on, she will look up at Thalros, not just at Thalros, but at Valrune. And in Celestial, Cordia will say, "You are not alone in this." And give me a second for this shit. Where it is? There we go. Emboldening bond.
Okay.
Ooh, Beast Cleric.
So, for the next 10 minutes, up to 2 creatures of my choosing get an extra, was it d4 to any either one attack roll, ability check or saving throw they want, like they do during their turn. Like you get one, but it's to any of those 3. And I'm placing the bond in Thalros and Cordia.
All right. Thalros and Cordia. Going to mark you with a yellow so that you know that you are emboldened.
For 10 minutes, as long as we remain 30 feet from each other.
Right.
And I don't know if like Balron is the one feeling this, Thalros is the one feeling this, but this, like, whatever impression you may have of this tiny rabbit, from the moment she puts her hand on you, you get the feeling that you two have gone through things like this a million times before. Like she's got your back. It's an emboldening feeling of companionship.
Your good friend
Interesting.
Cordia steals your resolve, Thalros.
I remember when Cordia saved me from a burning building. Oh, Cordia's just those memes of whenever someone needs to hype someone up, like, you saved my orphanage, thanks.
With that same
Anytime.
face.
Anytime.
And that's my action. Bonus action. Name. It's Gilby still conscious, or did she fall?
So Galeby has fallen and has not gotten back up. As for Crinkle is still making motion.
Yeah, I think that's no, actually. Yeah. Cordy is going to move here, and that would be turn.
Okay.
Just for the sake of like keeping track of what I have, holding the skull is taking one hand, right?
Yes, I can assume that if you would like, you can just kind of stow it away right now.
She's not taking chances of letting it go.
Okay. It is
Stuff it in the
now
rabbit pouch.
It is now Crinkle's turn. Crinkle is going to attempt to go after Auntie Agatha. Thalros, your held action goes off. You get a bonus of a d4 thanks to the emboldening bond. You also, I'm going to add 1 to your athletics check because of the magic of the mace.
Okie doke.
Flail, I suppose.
Then let me
Got it.
roll my athletics. That's a
Oh,
natural
jeez.
24 plus 2, so 26. And I think I'm wrapping this bird up in a chain. Real
Rolled
quick.
a 4.
Sweet, I was not the
Yeah.
first bird to be restrained.
You will be the last, let me assure you. I will make my bird taco.
As Crinkle continues to struggle against your chains, or else you have them bound tight. Hurricane Wrangler, you are up.
All right, I'm just gonna. She spins a knife into his hand, and shadow. and we'll just drive it into the shadow of the bird rather than the actual bird itself. And I will use True Strike. So it 1, I get to use my charisma for the attack. 2, it deals radiant damage. And 3, it will be non-lethal due to it being a melee attack.
Okay.
Shakazing. 22.
Ooh.
All right. Allow that. That hits.
8 piercing.
So describe what happens when you stab the shadow.
So I imagine it's almost very voodoo doll-esque, where he's stabbing it into a symbolic point of the of them, and so rather than actually taking the damage, it's more just a sudden, and then if it knocks one out, just kind of going limp, as if just it turned out the lights.
So it's strange, but as you take this offensive action, Crinkle opens their beak wide as though about to yell in pain, but no sound escapes from within. And they fall over in Thalos' arms, limp.
All right, I should knock her out. And he just stows the knife back into his pocket.
All right. Initiative is over.
Alrighty.
All right, I can get somebody back up. Anybody else got healing magic?
I can assist if that is needed.
All right,
Let's
fine.
make
You
sure everyone is all right.
you take care of the girl. I'll take care of the bird.
Will do.
And I'll just healing word, old pretty bird. Come on, get up. Come on, got a shiny. Come on.
Got a shiny, he says.
It's your favorite. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. Back rooms.
Ooh. Poor burb.
Shit. JC, you're jingling keys. That you have Thalros' attention now.
No, no, folks. All right, I'll show you them later. Focus on the bird.
So,
Okay, once.
Hurricane, you have methinks his attention.
Focus on the child. I'll show you later too. I'll kill you.
And
I'll kill you. You know I will. I'll kill you.
I'll do it.
I
I've done it for
that's
less.
My list.
so you two heal up the
So
the two
casting-
ensorcelled individuals. Doing a pretty good job with it.
2
I need to
plus
read something, though.
14. That's 13 from for Gilby.
Jeez.
Okay.
I was prepared to use one of my smites. I did not have to. This is a good day.
I will smite this child.
I was smite this
two-
bird.
So the two wake up almost at the same time with the influx of healing magic. And they so Galeby gets up. What happened? The last thing I was drawing.
It seems you may have fallen asleep. We took you here. Everything's fine.
Since
No, sirs.
I was gonna say since they don't seem to remember, I'm gonna make sure that they don't see my back and put on a warm smile for them.
Everything's going to be all right, dears.
Crinkle leans up, and you hear, what's it?
All right. Found y'all dealing with something. Book, I'm pretty sure. Can't read them. Make heads or tails of it, though. All right, that's a good point. Anyone
able to read this darn thing?
Yes. It's a gnomish. Oh no, sorry, I don't know that. Sorry. It's a language that. Sorry. Yep. Oh,
Since
I
some
wasn't
sort of
able.
language.
Yes. Um. Crinkle, can you read this, dear?
Crinkle comes over and
Thumb
looks
on blade, just in case.
at the book
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't read it, but does point to it and say, "In I believe, yes." Does point to it and says, "Shemshine's bedtime rhyme."
Oh,
Is that what this
this
is?
is the full book.
Points again. This is the full book.
Dang, all right. But why is it here?
That's the question, isn't it?
Hold on real
Um,
quick. Either you got a key
uh,
on you?
key?
Yeah, key.
Why would I have a key?
Don't know. Just checking to make sure.
What do we need a
Crinkle.
key for?
Yeah.
He kind of leans back and will whisper. Let's
Mhm.
see about that stealth. 26 just for the whisper on that one.
So, it was on her dad. It was to the wardrobe that had his other books. I'm thinking whoever took this thing also took the key. I want to figure this out.
Oh, I understand. All right.
You were saying, little girl?
I don't remember anything like that.
Right.
Do you,
Right.
Crinkle? Crinkle, for their part, looks away and pulls their head fully over their face, or as much as possible.
Oh, Crinkle.
And it's weird. It's hard to say, but you piece it through the words rather than the emotion. And as you hear, "Ooh, shiny!" And she produces the key.
I see. I'll explain why you got that on you.
Hands it over to Varen, who at this point goes, "Yes, I would like to know that as well. Why did you have Ebner's key?" She goes, "Reading is fundamental."
You
So
were
let me put
reading
another
something.
question to you. Are you the one that found this book as you were sating some idle curiosity?
Books upon books upon books. A lively tune. Ooh,
Right.
shiny.
As much as I hate to say we found our culprit, it seems we found something, all right.
Oh, you can just say yes or no on this. Did you find the book before today? And did you read it before today?
She nods.
All right. So am I safe to assume that this whole situation probably started with you? I'm not blaming you. I just need to know.
She nods after some contemplation.
All right. At least gets us our starting point. Ah,
This is a
dummies.
library, dear. You would have had no idea a book could be so dangerous.
Yeah,
Please,
I agree.
please don't think that we're upset with you.
We just gotta know. It's the only way we're getting out of this. All right, so now we got a
Precisely.
timeline.
Yes.
We
Book
also have
shows
the book
up.
back.
Yeah, so book shows up a long time ago. People find it, go crazy. One takes themselves out to make sure it doesn't spread. Locks himself away. finish the rhyme. Skip down a couple of years. Old Pretty Bird here finds it. Unleashes it again. Now we're back. Now we got the book. We gotta finish the rhyme.
Varnir looks on over. Must have been unearthed during the restoration efforts.
Right.
But that means it's even more important that we know what the missing piece of this rhyme was.
No, he still can't read the thing.
Precisely. So, my
Has
dear,
anyone actually...
she turns.
Sorry.
She turns to Gilby. My dear, did you manage to get any of that drawing done?
No, I was getting into it, and she kind of shows what appears to be a stick figure, and it looks like
Mhm.
there's a little bit of gold above their head before it is rapidly taken in a line across the sheet of paper.
I need you to finish this as quickly as you can. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it does need to be done very quickly. Do you understand?
I can try.
Please do. We'll wait here with you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
We do have another
She-
alternative. Now that
What's that?
we understand the situation better, Cordia will cast Cure Wounds on Ebner.
Ebner?
I'll let you go ahead and I'll let you know this. What's going on with Ebner cannot be solved with cure wounds.
Oh, can't.
No.
The issue is not a lack of hit points.
He's too
Okay.
powerful.
Um, as you were saying, Cordia.
Hmm.
Cordia, I suppose.
Yes. We have the key. There is something we should be. Wasn't there a cabinet that was locked?
Oh, yeah. Methinks over there already nitpicked that. That was kind of how we knew that this whole situation was foobarred.
I see.
That's all methinks says.
Yeah, right there. Methinks you're being quiet.
Oh, now you value methinks' input.
Listen, I want to make sure you weren't having a frog in your throat and dying like the other people. All right, back to
Off
doing
the
whatever you're...
chicken bone.
Yeah, whatever weird noises you're doing, go back to it.
Wow. The
There's-
disrespect.
There is an alternative, but
What's
it might
that?
be risky.
What's that?
She looks to the book.
You want us to read it?
I don't think it's something that's meant to be read. Look, there are no pages to it.
What?
I'm gonna open the book.
So,
You
as you
fool!
open
You
the
fell
book-
right for her trap.
Right?
Darn you, Von here.
as you open the book,
Yes.
you hear music. You hear whirring and clicking of gears. And you see inside a combination. Rather than pages, the book of Shemshine's Bedtime rhyme is two wooden halves stuck in the middle between a set of gearboxes. What appear to be small cutouts emerge and pop to life, turning around slowly as though mimicking the song and the sound. There are 3 holes with 3 pop ups. And as the song goes, the first part of it, the part about the man
Mhm.
whose hand is taken off by the wife, flicks up. A simple drawing cartoonishly depicts the tragedy happening with a dark spirit behind them, giggling and laughing at the misfortune.
Mm-hmm.
Another one pops up. The one of the dog biting and ripping off the hand of the wife.
Mm-hmm.
as the second verse goes through.
Mm-hmm.
The third goes in. The spirit laughing, the small child falling into the river. But as the song gets to the end, you hear a the fourth one does not pop up. Instead, the tune starts over. It starts at the beginning again.
Is it so you said there's two covers, right? Like
Mhm.
is so when the like things turn, is there a way to like finagle it?
Honestly, it would be better if I showed you, but I can't show you until later.
Hmm.
But
Oh,
uh are you proficient? No, I'm not going to ask that now.
Hmm.
The Repeat your question for me, please.
is there a way to finagle it to make it keep going? Like if it was a lock to use thieves tools, like tinker's tools or something like that.
Roll me an investigation.
Sure.
Because it might be like jammed or something.
Sure.
Hmm.
16. Not terrible.
You needed a 15, so count yourself lucky.
Ooh!
Hey!
Hooray!
Huzzah!
Looking at the box, this music box,
Mm-hmm.
you look and you notice that going through the gears, the bottom half, which controls the left-hand side of the book, does
Mm-hmm.
not match the top half. Top half seems to be a cylinder. They seem to be a set of almost cylinders that are being turned with the gears on both sides. However, the top half, which controls the second page, the one with the
Mm-hmm.
one that won't open, is slightly askew. And it's perhaps a 10-degree angle farther to the right than it should be.
Can I twist it?
Would you like to?
I would very much like to.
Dexterity check.
This is what my inspiration's for if I fuck up. Just a check, not a save or anything.
Just a check.
19, let's go!
Woohoo!
Heck yeah, baby.
All right. Carefully, trying to avoid the gears, you begin to move it ever so slightly backwards, and you feel like you're getting somewhere.
Mhm.
As you do, don't make it all the way through. You feel a wind blowing through. In this
Oh.
place, in this sealed off place, a cold, bitter wind erupts and twirls around you, throwing books off the shelves. Do you continue?
Uh, I'm gonna look to everybody around me, and go, oh, this isn't good. I think it's coming.
Finish it.
The
We got
shadow
you.
thing.
Finish it.
I
We'll
will.
handle it.
Just watch over me. And she's gonna keep going.
Oh God,
We
tell
will.
me twice.
Click. He's gonna rack his rifle.
I need a dexterity check.
Oh,
Could I, with my encouragement, give her a bardic inspiration?
Ooh.
I'll allow it.
Thank
Yay!
you. That is a D6. Go ahead.
I'm gonna need it.
I'm glad that I provided that.
Also, seeing the way things are moving.
Oh, no.
Cordia will-
I have an inspiration. Should I use it?
That's true.
Now, how do you do inspiration, CG?
Let's
Do
reroll.
you do normal? Okay. Do I still get to add the D6?
You'll keep the one.
Okay.
It's fine. Just roll
In
high.
the, in the meantime, though,
Oh,
Ah! Crit.
fuck yeah. That's good inspiration.
It
Another
pays to
success.
do a good recap at the start of the game.
Before we get into that, Cordia, what were you
Seeing
saying?
where things are going, she will place the skull down, and you will see out of her robes, she will take out a shield and equip it on her left hand.
Understood. You begin to quickly navigate the gears more and more. It's very difficult with your bare hands, but you are able to do so, moving it almost back into position, almost down to a 2 degrees off, but the gears are not lined up. They are not making a sound. What is making a sound is the horrible din, a screeching, nails on chalkboard, as almost combined with a hollow whisper that goes deep into your soul. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
19.
Woo!
Nice.
We're rolling high today.
All right.
Don't jinx it.
There's a malice aimed at you for trying to fix it, for trying to do this, for trying to take away something's fun. You pass the save, however, you are still going to take half of
It's okay.
16. You are going to take 8 psychic damage.
Alright, that's fine. Y'all see her, like, wince.
We're still downstairs during this, right?
No, I
Or
thought
back
y'all
in
were
the
up
main
here.
chamber? I'm asking the DM.
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
So you would be up in the main area. The lower area was very cramped. So to do proper work on this thing, you needed the table at the center.
Okay, so we're back in the main chamber.
Correct.
Got it.
At this juncture, you can move your tokens where you need to be, and that will roughly be equivalent on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll stick around here.
I don't need to move. I just wanted to confirm that where we were, because I wasn't sure if we were still
Yep.
downstairs or not.
Yeah.
Good.
Understood.
Only good can come from being bunched up. I have learned this in my time.
Not much room. Not much room either. So
JC, yes, bunching up is very good. He said
Yes,
right next to the paladin.
exactly. Yes.
Dexterity check from whoever is working on the book.
Dexterity? Okay.
Dexterity. That's what it's been.
You ain't got any more bardic inspiration for me, do you?
I believe
you're
I have
getting
used
guidance.
my... Unless I can... Yeah, if you can give guidance, maybe that might be allowed
Yes,
for...
guidance, please.
if
Cordia
Ceegee
will put a tiny
allows.
hand on your shoulder. The free hand, the one without the shield. She will say,
Yeah.
like, you have this guidance.
Yay. 15 plus, what is it, D4?
D4.
Let's go, come on. 16.
See?
I'll give you one guess what the DC is for this.
16, isn't it?
It's 15.
Yeah! Let's
Oh,
go!
you had it, yeah.
Agatha,
Yes.
you've seen something like this before. You could swear
Have
that one of your grandchildren's got you something like this, a gnomish invention that plays music for you
Mhm.
before. You've seen this before. You remember pinching your finger 1 or 2 times. So you are very deft, very much careful as you put the gears back into place. And as you do, a dark mist begins to fill the room. I would like you to make an intelligence saving throw again.
Guidance only works once, right?
Yeah.
Guidance doesn't work on saving throws anyways.
Oh, and
It's for
intelligence,
skill
you said? 19! Let's go! That's a lot of dice I hear. That's a lot of dice, boss! Come on!
And it's a light of dice indeed. You save, so you're going to take half of 12 for 6.
Fucking A, I'm just an old person, come on!
Why did we put you in charge of this? Oh no!
We put a
However-
That's a good
squishy
question.
member in
You said
charge.
6? Hey, all, I'm
Six.
down to single digits now.
Oh no.
Give me a
As
second.
the-
I do have to make a wisdom save this time because guidance is concentration.
Thalros reaches a hand out, and he is going to cast a second level Cure Wounds.
No, he
on
isn't.
Oh, good.
you.
Oh no.
Huh?
He isn't.
Oh, no.
you-
No.
Everyone, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I've been vibing.
Oh, I don't like this.
Gears whir into life. You wind it up one more time.
See a mother scything wheat, sleeping husband hidden near. With one swing she took his feet, another took his ear. Why thinks it a game? Avoids the blame. Its name, Shemshine, Shemshine. See a dog that knows to heel, never heeds plea nor command. Mother gave a tasty meal, instead dog eats a hand. Why thinks it a game? Avoids the blame. Its name, Shemshine, Shemshine. See a son doing his chores, washing clothes for folk in town. Fell into the river's roar, sank to the depths and drowned. Why thinks it a game? Avoids the blame. Its name, Shemshine, Shemshine. See a daughter grinding grain, wish the spirit's time was through. Trap set for the shadow bane, her millstone killed it true. Why thinks it a game? Avoids the blame. Its name, Shemshine, Shemshine.
As the song leaves and completes, the dark mist that was erupting, emerging from it, goes out in a torrent. The entirety of the cellar is engulfed in darkness. Soon, though, fireflies begin to flicker as light returns, and as it does, the darkness begins to coalesce. It appears, it forms, as though the wisps in your mind echo out into the form before you. Its ire, its anger, fun that has been taken from it, spoiled, rancor remains. We are going to jump back into initiative. I'm going to add a little music.
Oh boy.
Oh, I
finally
hate that. I hate that a lot, actually.
I
Like
finally
that.
have my bullet dice. Click, spin.
We are going to go at the beginning. Hurricane Wrangler, you're up.
Ain't no difference between a shadow on the floor and a shadow standing tall.
And I'm going to fire my light crossbow. Whatcha? 13?
A 13 will hit.
Oh boy!
That one is also with, just for posterity's sake, True Strike as well. As that's the only way I'm gonna be attacking.
With Radiant?
Yeah.
Understood.
So
damage.
it's a 5. I will then, as he is loading the bullet in, he instead of loading an actual bullet, pops out a tooth, clacks it,
It's gonna hurt.
and will use his. He will expend a use of Bardic Inspiration to use his Psychic Blades ability.
Okay.
Smite!
So is Psychic Blades Radiant as well? Or is it
Psychic Blades is, I believe, only because let's see, True Strike changes. If the attack deals damage, it can be radiant damage or the weapon's normal damage type. So I believe only the weapon change, so it's radiant and psychic.
Okay.
As
Shot.
it fires in a variety of like shadowy roses and thorns, wraps and constricts for a moment.
The thorns sprout all over the body, and they begin to grab and restrict, but contact with this dark mist causes them to wilt almost instantaneously as Shemshine took a hit. It's still going, though.
Sounds good. Let's see, that'll be my turn for now, I think. Yeah.
All right. Auntie Agatha,
Yes.
you currently have the book in front of you and are surrounded on all sides by this dark spirit that emerged. What do you do?
I can barely hear you because it's a little loud for me.
Yeah,
Let me turn it down on my end. So how do I?
Audio and video
Audio.
in the
Yeah,
volume
yeah.
and master
Yep.
volume.
Yeah, I had it set a little too loud. There we
I
go. I
have it
fixed it.
100.
Okay. No worries. All right. So in that case, I've got just the thing. She's gonna turn to look at this this creature and go,
So, like picking on small children? Want to laugh, do you? All right. Now I've got a laugh for you then.
I'm gonna cast hideous laughter on it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is there a way to do this at higher levels or no?
You can upcast it, but I don't believe there's a benefit to it.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'm just
the
gonna
upcasting
normal.
just lets you target multiple creatures.
Ah, gotcha. Then I'm just gonna use normal level 1 hideous laughter.
Okay.
Ugly haha.
Hee ha ha hoo hoo. And I've marked
Reading.
off a spell. Somebody healed me, right? What? How many did I get back?
I think he was going to, but then couldn't
going to.
because, yeah.
Got it. Okay, just double
Combat
checking.
tired,
Just
yeah.
double checking.
Yeah.
I have 9. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot a thing. Hold up, wait, I forgot. Armor of Agathis is a bonus action, isn't it?
It is now, but it would conflict with 2 leveled spells in a turn.
Mhm.
Oh, Mage Armor is
You can do
actually an
ele-
action now. It's not a bonus action. Well, fuck it.
But
No,
also is the issue of you can do one cantrip and 1 level spell, but not 2 level spells.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need heals, please. I'm dying, actually.
Right. Wisdom
worry.
save. Your DC is 12?
My spell DC is... Yes, 12.
That is a 13 on the die.
Damn.
Your
That
spell
sucks.
does not take purchase, and it begins to shuffle towards you.
Somebody help, please. I am but little. I am but old lady, please. Help.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Thalros.
Bonus action. Thalros is going to attempt to take on his starry form. He is going to attempt to take the form of the chalice. However, Varloon, the Luminous Watcher, is going to exert its will over Thalros, and instead, Thalros is going to be forced to be put into the dragon constellation.
Ooh.
We share our words.
Yes.
He is then going to use a second level spell as he reaches out and places a hand upon Auntie, and he's going to
Okay.
cast a second level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So that is going to be 4d8 plus 5. 23 hit points back.
Oh fuck yeah. I'm back to full.
Heck yeah.
Now the location that we're in, are we in that small room?
You are currently in the room that you are located in. As where you are on the map is where you are.
Okay.
Also, quick question: is embodying bond still going?
Can you repeat that?
It's my channel divinity emboldening bond still going.
It would be. However, repairing the book did take time.
Hmm.
It's eaten up into about 8 minutes worth of your emboldening bond.
So we still have 2, which is a lot of time.
Yeah, that's 20 rounds. Hope if
Yep.
this thing lasts 20 rounds, we are in bigger trouble than I thought.
Thalros is going to this smoky mist is all over the place, correct?
It has the smoky mist that was enveloping all of you has coalesced into this being before you.
Then Thalros is going to move up and to try to interpose himself between this thing and everybody else.
Understood.
That is the end of my turn. Varloon, the Luminous Watcher, is shining brightly as both Thalros and Varloon are under the guise of the dragon form.
Understood. You know what I just realized?
What's that?
Shemshine is not on my turn order.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's not really a problem. You know,
No, not at all.
I think that there's probably a good reason for that.
His roll was a 16. He is going to take his turn now. We'll say that his
Oh.
held action goes off.
Oh.
Thalros,
Yes.
as you interpose, this thing walks towards you, and it almost begins to pass through you. Does a 21 hit you?
It does.
You are very lucky. You take 13 psychic damage.
Okay. And since this attack is for going through, correct? Is this
What?
only Thalros that is taking the damage, or is this also Thalros and Varloon, since Varloon is
It
on
is
Thalros'
starting to
sword?
go through you. It has not made its way through you.
Gotcha.
It actually just attacked you. That's for flavor.
Ah, I understand. You said 13?
13.
Understood.
Methinks.
And then I am going to roll concentration.
Okay.
Due to the dragon's form, that acts as a dragon's form will activate, and
You still haven't.
I
done
now
one?
have an 11 due to the dragon
You
constellation.
pass.
What good fortune.
Methinks it is your turn.
Hey guys, I get to contribute.
Yay!
I think I got you.
Well, methinks is out of ideas. Anyway.
I think I got your number, motherfucker. But I need to test the theory first. All right. I need to test the theory before I can begin my plan. I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna snatch the book from Auntie Agatha.
Okay, go for it. Take it. I won't resist.
All right. Methinks you have the book.
Does that take my action to take the book?
In this instance, no.
I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run upstairs.
Okay. How much movement do you... It'll take you another 5 feet of movement to go up to the next level. How much movement do you still have left?
So I started here. So hold on, I can actually. Oh, yeah, hold on. Here, can I go back real quick?
Yeah.
Just because I need to calculate. So
Take me down to that
Bazinga's
Paradise City.
25. So I have my full 30 feet when I get to the next floor.
Okay.
And for the sake of the audience being able to see what's going on down here, can you give me one more description of the room, Ceegee, specifically this center area over here?
This center area is a set of, like, a rather large table flanked by 2 smaller tables with a massive book in the center, currently bookmarked. Because you were not up here earlier, you are unaware of what the significance of the book is.
Okay. I'm going to spend the rest of my movement climbing onto that book, and I'm going to sit, and I'm going to wait.
Okay.
And then if you want to just move me back down to the middle floor, just for the sake of the audience being able to see the rest of the map. I have a theory.
I have an idea. I have an idea on that front.
Oh.
It's a 2, methinks. Yeah.
So I'm going to make sure that this is well noted as the fake one.
It's
I'm gonna leave you here.
It's hypercolor. It's hypercolor, methinks.
RGB meetings.
But yes, I am
RGB
going
methinks.
upstairs. I am falling back with the book, and I'm going to sit and wait. I'm testing a theory.
Okay.
A game.
Right
No.
meetings.
Cordia,
Yes.
it's your time.
She sees the entire scene unfolding in front of her. She closes her eyes for a bit and exhales and starts walking. Up here, making her way around the rest of the group. Not that way, but let me see. Actually, yeah, I should measure it first. Do I have enough movement? Can I move through ally units?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I can move there, no problem. And as she starts walking, she murmurs to herself, a song is meant to be an act of collaboration. A song is meant to be something beautiful, an exercise in harmony. Yet you stand in front of me. You have decided to make it a weapon of harm, a tool of torture. I've met many things through my life. This is probably one of the worst. You deserve no redemption. For when the road of peace is denied to us, we will reach heaven through violence. And finally, from the left side of her chest, you see her pull up a fucking gun.
What the fuck? It's a bunny with a shotgun.
By all intents and purposes, it's just a cold single action army.
I like to think
Yep.
like some part of me inside just fucking knew somehow, some way.
It's a gun nun. I respect you greatly, ma'am. That is a fine firearm.
And standing in front of this motherfucker. Da-da-da-da-da. Where do I have it?
And lo,
Ah, here it is.
you will know I am the Lord when I lay
Inflict
my
wounds.
vengeance
Wounds.
upon thee.
I cast gun, prepare to meet God.
It is a touch spell. You see, Cordia just like point blank put the gun against this against the shadow and fires.
Oh my god, Cordia is
So that-
John Wicking him. Holy shit.
Gun kata.
I really wish you didn't use inflict wounds for such a cool scene.
Ah, necrotic
Yeah.
doesn't work in it.
The bullet is absorbed into its misty mass as the necrotic is dispelled and dispersed within it.
Damn.
That's fine. That is my action. Let me see what I can do for my bonus. Perfect.
No, with this.
Who else do we have?
I see what Ceegee was saying.
Oh yeah, no, but that was a level spell. So yeah, no, I guess that's my turn. Yep. Cordia stands in
Okay.
there.
It's not the time of the NPCs. Crinkle and Galeby are going to flee into this corner.
Of course.
Oh, come
Varnir
back,
is
damn
going to-
sponges.
Varnir is going to grab Ebner and attempt to bring him into the other room, but is short because of reduced movement. Cthulhu, frazzled at this whole thing, I'm going to have to make I almost said sanity check. Wisdom saving throw for her.
What's the
Cthulhu.
difference?
Cthulhu. No. No. I can't. I won't. I'm not succumbing to this thing. She is going to run, and it is not on the map. She is going to make for the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's bad.
So, I believe she's going to go up here first. Hurricane Wrangler, you're up.
I got your number. Let's see how you like another one of these.
Let's see. At this point, is he now within the range of where I have disadvantage on my ranged attacks at him?
Technically, he should have been earlier, but I let it
Yes,
slide. I didn't
I
think about it
appreciate
in
you.
time.
Yes, I appreciate you. In that case, in keeping with your honor, I will switch to the knife again, and
Okay.
we will wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, let's spend a luck upon that. Oh, that's worse.
Yeah.
Rolling severity.
Now, I will note, it does say that I get advantage, so I still take the 9.
All right. That's
I
fair.
avoid it. Let's see here. Don't got much else to do for bonus action. And I'd rather save my bonus actions for the Psychic Smites. So we will call that turn there.
Well, dang it, this hurt. Stand still.
As he's just trying to knife at the shadow.
Okay.
I like the gun better.
Auntie Agatha.
Yes. Well, Last one didn't work so good. But here's the thing. Seeing as this bastard has hurt my friends, I am going to cast. I'm gonna see here. Can I upcast magic missile? Yes, I can. I would like to use second level spells. Oh, it's right. I used augury once before. To make sure that it hits. So I'm gonna use yeah, magic missile.
So that'd be a total of 4 if you're using a second level 4 darts then.
Correct.
Oh, it didn't ask me what level to use it at.
Oh yeah,
It-
it's
you
because
have
it
to
rolls a single
Oh, so I
dice
roll
and
it
applies
twice?
it. No, it just applies it to every dart.
No, I usually roll it as do it 3 more times.
Oh,
individually.
gotcha. Fair enough.
So that's 10. One more for me. 14. Not bad.
Hey.
Not bad.
Very good.
The darts make purchase at
Mhm.
different points as and Shemshine recoils, but keeps going.
Is he going after anyone specifically?
He hasn't moved yet.
He hasn't moved. That's disturbing. All right. There really isn't anything else that I can do. Oh, well, hold up. No, I can't use arcane recovery in battle. Never mind. That should be my turn then.
Shemshine's turn.
Look.
Shemshine is going to drift upwards.
Yeah, you fucking are, you dumb bitch. Yeah, I got your number.
Thalros,
Is this a new
Hurricane
round?
Wrangler,
Oh,
and
good.
Cordia. If you would like to make opportunity attacks, you may.
I very much would. Ah. Oh, come on!
This is a new round, right?
Sorry, what?
So yeah, no, this is a new round. I had my reaction. Let me just check one thing. Here we are.
That's a 21 there, CGA.
That is a 21.
Tweemy.
What the fuck
Go
is it?
ahead and roll damage on that 21 for it hits.
That's 7 magical bludgeoning damage as I beat this thing in the head with a magical book.
As you take the book down and you slam it through, you go right through the center, dispersing all of the mist. In one flash, Shemshine is gone before it reforms.
Oh.
Oh no.
This begins to float away. Cordia, did you want to do something?
Yes, just let me check one thing. And what the fuck is it? Here I am. Perfect, I can use this. So, I do have the Warcaster feat. So I can I can cast a spell as an opportunity attack. The thing is that the spell does not need to be an attack spell. It only needs to take one action and target one single creature.
Okay.
So, let's do this. I still have I still have one level slots. As the thing that tries to move, Gordia just raises the gun again and looks at it, and with the coldest stare, she just says, "Grovel."
Okay. Command. Wisdom save.
It will. As a reaction, it should not take purchase this turn, but it will act on its next one.
You
Because
feel
it's
the
not
whole,
meant.
you
It's
feel
not
the
meant to be
power
a reaction.
of your spell take hold. It
Heck
clamps down. It continues to fly up, as this creature is immune to the prone condition.
Ah, fuck off!
Oh no.
That's fine.
Emerges on the balcony, spending 20 feet of movement, and it gets right in front of Cthulhu, who was going for the exit, and It's going to make its way on over to Methinks. Cthulhu, not seeing anything and being scared shitless,
Mhm.
is absolutely going to attempt to bonk Shemshine. Actually, she doesn't bonk it. She's just going to reach out with its claws. And that's going to hit. As she slashes into it, the dark mist disperses and then reforms once more. It's now within range of Methinks, but it spent its action to get there.
As it appears on this floor, Methinks looking at it, holds up the book, and in a different voice, definitely not his own. Yeah, you want this, motherfucker? Come and get it. Holding up
Brother.
the book,
Brother.
gesturing at it with the book, almost tauntingly so.
Thalros.
As a bonus action, Tharos is going to use a first level healing word upon himself for 12 hit points. And then he's going to use a bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going upstairs. And I'm how far from once I get upstairs, how far away is Shemshine?
You should have, if you have not dashed, that will be the end of your turn, or like at the end of your movement.
Mm-hmm. I have not dashed, but I am asking. Well, I can see it. I'm going to use a cantrip, and I am going to use Starry Wisp.
Understood.
I'm going to make a Starry Wisp attack.
Fire the neutron particle.
Do I not have a Starry Wisp attack on here? Let me see. That is just a ranged spell attack. So this is grab my advanced roller. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And I am level 4. So
Don't bother rolling damage.
Oh.
So
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 the
it's,
Starry Wisp connects, and once more he disperses, and then reforms.
okay.
I'll
So
allow you to make. After this is the third time this is happening. You've seen it a couple times right now.
Mhm.
Allow you to make an intelligence check.
Can I make one
And I
as well?
don't
Because I've seen this twice.
I'll allow it.
Go ahead, Bob.
Citric, I'm not in range to use your bonus, correct?
Nope. It's past 30, so
That's
the
a
end of the-
13.
17.
Thalros, you are not sure what is wrong here. Methinks beating the DC of 15. We'll get to you on your own turn.
Which is up next.
Correct.
I am my turn.
I think I got
Methinks,
your
as you
number,
see these
bitch.
attacks, upon Shemshine, you rack your brain and you realize that these attacks are landing. They should be doing damage. They should be harming this thing. It should be dying. It is not dying. Something is preventing it from being slain. Something. For now, that is all you get.
Okay. I have 2 plausible theories. One I have confirmed. Or at least I have partially confirmed. So I guess I'll start there. Is anything happening with the book in my hand? Is it doing anything?
Actually, yes. But probably not what you'd like to see. The faint shadowy wisps of Shemshine are in fact affecting the figures in the book. The little pop out. No longer is it a farmer and his wife. Instead, it is instead Cthulhu and Varen. No longer is the dog biting the hand, but it's methinks biting into Hurricane Wrangler.
Ah!
There, throw you. There's my one bit of jovialness in this encounter.
Thank you for that.
And they continue to warp and change before your eyes, but they haven't finished doing so. It is your turn.
Okay. I guess I just have a couple questions before I need to act. So that was my first one. My second one. Quick skin of the room. Well, I guess these are above game questions. So these are bookshelves. I can see that. I'm on a table. What is this? Is that an
It's a
anchor?
bigger table.
No. Like this. I'm gonna move just for the sake. Right below the book, there's like it almost looks like a winch of sorts. What is that?
Let me double check. I want to make sure that I got this right.
Drop the book on top of him. Crush him like a millstone.
It's one of my theories currently, JC.
Ah,
It's one of my milling
Crush him?
theories.
so you're milling it over.
I'm reading the
Oh.
I'm reading the wording.
We're reading the
a
room.
trap set for him. I'm gonna Wile E. Coyote this motherfucker.
You're gonna love this. Based on what you're telling me and what I looked up, you know what that is? You look up as there's a rope tied to a candelabra above you.
No way.
I shit you not. It is a rope and pulley system that is also attached to the candelabra above you.
That.
A fucking classic.
Oh. Oh. my
When you
lord.
don't have a millstone, something else will work.
All right. So CG.
Mhm.
How high up is that candelabra?
Probably about 10, not 10 feet, 20 feet.
If it were to fall, would it land on me or on him?
It would land on you both where you currently are. Basically, that whole brown area, it would hit everything there.
Biscuit for the biscuit.
Here's the thing, my friend. I don't think I need to. I am going to use my action to disengage. And I'm going to go book in hand, bink, about binkish, right there. Wait, hold on, I need to check something. Because now I gotta take geometry into effect.
The words no DM ever wants to hear.
Yeah. The moment I bust out the measuring tool, be afeared.
Yeah. All right, so I need to figure out the area of this isosceles
perfect.
triangle. Please
Okay.
Oh
don't.
god, no.
So,
I had to take trig 3 times. No, please, no, oh god.
my friend CG,
Yes.
having
more
spent my
rain.
action, I'm gonna burn my action surge.
Ooh,
Nice,
he's a
nice.
fightable.
Y'all thought I was straight rogue. Joke's on you. I have more fighter levels than rogue.
Ah.
And my friend CG, I'm
I
going
mean, I
to
never assumed you were straight.
I am going to pull out my short bow.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna fire at the chain holding up that candelabra.
Quick, drop a cool one-liner on it.
Methinks you stinks.
Surprisingly, cool one-liner is actually tattooed onto the candelabra. Chandelier, I should say.
Want me to roll?
Roll the hit. That's a short sword. Oh, but it, you know what?
I can re-roll it, but I will let you know my modifier is the same.
Much like everything else in the cellar, if you haven't noticed the pattern, the AC was 15.
Oh, everything's 15.
Roll
okay.
damage.
and my friend Ceegee, for the sake of this. No, it won't work like that. Never mind. It doesn't work like that. 5 damage.
Ping! The sound of snapping chain. As the unsecured chandelier, left exposed due to the recent renovations, comes cascading down. I'd like you to roll me.
You stinks.
Roll me 2d6 plus 10.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
That's a lot.
14.
The chandelier comes down, crashing upon the book, crashing upon the spirit. The gaseous form looks up as though surprised by something. What semblance of eyes go wide as with a thunderous crash, the fog disperses once more, but instead of reforming, it runs out, seeping back into the book that you hold. The forms shift and contort back into their original forms. The book rapidly slaps shut, and you hear an ear-piercing scream, the sound of a soul being cast into hell. And Shemshine is no more.
I contributed! Let's go! I'm a fucking genius, bro! I was like, I
That
need
worked
to either
so well.
I either need to crush him with via Wile E. Coyote style, or I need to destroy this book, but destroying the book seemed too easy.
So, I'll let you know. Let's do a little bit of wrap-up, shall we?
Yes.
Since
Sure.
since all of you are willing to go a little bit longer, and we didn't run out of time because some of you are super smart, we actually have time for an ending.
Let's
Yay.
go!
Let's do it.
With the dark mist seeping back into the book, all of you for a second trying to recall Shemshine's bedtime rhyme. And you do, but you feel no compulsion to sing it anymore. Everyone within has a feeling of anxiety escaped from them like a heavy weight dropped into a murky depth, never to emerge once more. Everyone regathers at the center area after combat.
Methinks got him! Methinks got him!
I am so conflicted. Good job, buddy. He will offer a fist.
Methinks tilts his head curiously. Once.
You're supposed to bop
Twice.
it.
He contemplates biting it, but he will fist bump.
Boom, there we go. I was expecting you to bite it. I appreciate you beating my expectations. Son of a whore! Come here, you! He's doing the he's doing the what is it? Homer Simpson strangle. Come here.
Go.
I don't
Methinks
care if
lets
it's just
out a
one.
noise that can only be compared to the sound of choking out Donald Duck.
This ain't even the book doing it this time. This one's me.
So Don Cheadle?
Yeah.
Ah, I can't believe we survived that.
Nana was right. Books are evil.
Speaking of, may I see the book? Varnier approaches.
Methinks being a little not a
little
little
scared.
cautious in this moment. Why? Kind of turning away slightly. Suspicious.
And why not? It's such a pretty book.
It should be noted this isn't him being like it's him being protective of the book, but it's him being protective considering what just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Understandable. So Varnier looks down to the book. With the curse seemingly lifted, I can feel it's leaving me. This means that either Shemshine is gone or Shemshine is sealed. Candlekeep will need to do research to figure out which is which and if the book is safe anymore, if it will need to be properly disposed of.
Burn that thing.
Methinks squints,
What?
and he will hand
Would
the
you
book
even
off
be
to
able-
Varnier.
Are you sure that destroying it would be the safest thing? It seemed like it sealed him inside. He was sucked back into it.
That's our concern. If this is acting as a prison, burning it might release it once more. If this is acting as if this is acting as a conduit, burning it might see that he's gone for good. We need to determine which is which.
It's a very risky game you're playing, sir.
Given the
Ma'am,
danger.
but thank you.
Oh,
given the
sorry.
danger-
Sorry, my bad. No, that she would have said, ma'am. Sorry.
Given
I
the
couldn't
danger,
remember.
Cordia?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Given
were
the
saying.
danger, given the danger, I think that we cannot be careful enough.
Those beyond
Methinks
the Emerald
agrees.
Those beyond the Emerald Gate will have better idea of how to handle this situation than I, and they'll have ways of being able to contain it properly, now knowing what could potentially happen.
Will somebody please write down how to deal with it and the missing ending to the rhyme?
That 100% needs to happen.
Yes.
She's gonna look on over to
Methinks happy to do it
Methinks.
again should you need help.
What's even happened? I heard a horrific crashing up there.
I dropped a
Yes, what
chandelier
did
on
you-
him.
Also on the book that has the history of Candlekeep on there.
Yes, I hope that
The
book up
book?
there.
Oh,
I hope it wasn't important.
that was priceless! That had all of our information on it!
Yeah. And
No, I'm
also,
lying.
See,
We got copies.
Oh,
We have a bindery in our main courtyard. We've got binderies for days.
well, all right then. No harm, no foul. This is fantastic. All right, I'm gonna
Methinks
sit
remembered
down.
the last part of the rhyme. Trap set for Shadow Bane.
I hate the fact that he was the one to figure it out.
Her
I
millstone
find this is-
held it true.
Oh!
Drop big heavy thing on it.
I'm
Smush
so
him like
annoyed.
pancake.
This is awful.
Well, he did a very good job, didn't he?
Yeah, he did a fine job. I hate the fact he did a good job.
Yeah, not so stupid
Think it's-
now.
It's very important.
Say in character.
Yeah, but you know what? Fuck it.
Oh.
Yeah, not so stupid now, am I?
No, I disagree. Still got the brain of a rock, but you're at least clever. I'll give you that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, a little
The
bit of-
cops are coming! I gotta go! I destroyed their book! I gotta go!
Scatter.
You ain't gonna take me back to jail!
Scatter!
Oh, speaking of me things, you mind if I just see you in this other room here for a quick moment?
What's that behind your back?
It's right
Does
over
it
in
look
here.
like a brick?
No. Come here, buddy. I want to show you some of the fireflies. Come here.
So, with Shemshine's book taken into custody,
Yes.
all of the individuals in the cellar are released. Ebner is taken to a medical ward, definitely the one who received damage from Shemshine the most. They'll be, Gail B would spend the next several days by her father's side, and eventually he would recover, though visibly shaken by the experience. Cthulhu left as soon as she could.
Of course.
She was completely nonplussed about being kept down in the cellar, and she was completely nonplussed about being subject to the whole thing. So she kindly said, "Thank you for the memories, Candlekeep. See you never," and left.
I'm out.
Understandable, TBH.
Bite it.
Mm-hmm. Varnir
Bite?
Mm-hmm. No.
has,
Bad bird.
in order to find restitution for the rest of you, sought about giving you all reparations, rewards.
Mm-hmm.
And Crinkle remained in the cellar, as they live there. It is taken to their liking. But they make absolutely sure to go through all of the books to make sure they don't happen upon another cursed object with a thorough team of scriveners. And so everyone appears above for the reward Varnir promised. And everyone in this group now has access to a bag of holding.
Yo,
Ooh.
let's go.
Oh no! You gave the kleptomaniac a bag of holding?
I'll take it.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one who determines the rewards for this.
Oh, I might on one of these future one shots might accidentally shove a bag of holding into my bag of holding and destroy Candlekeep
No.
purely
Would you
on
like
accident.
mine?
Would you like
Here,
me?
offering?
Take
no.
it. No.
Let me show you a magic trick. It happens about 500 feet that way. But with that, and everyone's rewards secured, that is where we are going to end Shemshine's bedtime rhyme.
Woo.
Thank you all for playing with me.
Righty.
I
Woohoo, what a
contributed.
fun time.
Die.
Fucking, I am so annoyed and proud at the same time that you got that instantaneously.
Oh,
So,
dude,
I'm
I
very
was sitting here
curious.
standing at the last fucking. I was like looking at the fucking the picture. I was because I pulled it up on my other monitor, the fucking picture of the book, so I didn't have it on the fucking battle map. I was like looking back and forth between the last stanza and the book, the picture of the book. I was like, what the fuck does this mean?
So I'm curious, CG.
Mhm.
What was the if that is the actual way to win that, I am impressed that they think that that will occur to the average D&D player. Was there another way to beat that thing?
There was not another way to beat Shemshine,
my
but there were
God.
multiple options. There were multiple options to fulfill the condition in the basement. The way that Shemshine works is, and I'll share this stat block afterward.
Sure, sure.
Shemshine has basically no
I'm so
health.
sorry. I have to dip real quick. Something
Oh.
just popped up. I will catch
Sure.
y'all later.
Bye.
Bye, JC.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Sorry to
JC,
ask the question
it was
and
fun.
then immediately leave. Yeah, talking with you guys. Doodles.
Bye.
Later, dude.
No,
Doodles, doodles.
Guys, wait, he's still here.
Ah, I'm gonna hit you with a
He's
brick.
JC Doodles.
But yes, the way that Shemshine works is the only way to actually kill Shemshine, reduce it to 0, if damage reduces Shemshine to 0 hit points, it instead drops to 1, unless the damage is the result of Shemshine being crushed by an object weighing at least 1,000 pounds.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
There were a couple of items within the basement that would fulfill that quota. The most
Okay.
notable were on the balcony, as previously mentioned. The chandelier is the big one. It is one of the
Uh-huh.
big ones, and probably the easiest to put them into place. But the most plentiful were
Uh-huh.
the statues. The ones that
was
were
that was my original thinking because I saw the statues and I was like, those look heavy. I was
Hey,
like,
CG.
my big theory was, I think he's gonna follow whoever has the book. I'm gonna see if I can lead him up to somewhere. And when Thalros came up, I went, perfect. I have my pusher, and I was gonna bait him over to either the statues or what I think were big columns, and have Thalros push it over onto him. That was the working
I mean,
theory.
What
It did well.
fantastic dumb luck.
What were you
Would you
saying,
like to-
Bob?
Would you like to know what my plan was there, CG?
What was your plan?
A,
What were you gonna
Oh,
do?
that would
a
have been
furbolg,
wonderful.
an adult furbolg weighs about 300 pounds. I had 116 pounds of gear, and enlarge increases your weight by 8.
Fucking
do it.
drop on him like the fucking Bowser sideways special.
Yeah.
I was going to wild shape into my sugar glider, get up high,
Oh my god.
and then I was going to drop on him.
So Bowser's down
I
B.
do it.
Yeah. Bowser Stampy. 200 metric tons
Do
of
you
turtle.
yield? I do not.
I always take
Droid type-
enlarge. It's the best spell.
By the way, I
Yes.
posted this in the Discord, but sharing for everyone else who watched. This is what the book looks like. Book in heavy quotations. It is essentially a pop-up book mixed with a music box.
I see. I see.
But with a well-earned reward, I think it's about time to start sending it around the horn.
Alrighty.
We'll start with the man who didn't do anything at all, just no contributions whatsoever. Farting Tart.
Hey, what's up? You're already on my channel. Uno tournament, losers finals tomorrow. Tune in for that. It's gonna be fucking chaotic as shit. Provided that God does not smite me down because there's supposed to be rain tomorrow. Yeah. JC.
Didn't he leave?
Ah, I'm gonna hit you with a brick.
Thank you, JC. Citric.
Yeah, hi, I'm Cedric. You can find me pretty much everywhere at Cedric King, everywhere being places like Tumblr, Blue Sky, etc., etc. And yeah, no, it's been fun, and I had a blast. Pretty much going on, except the fact that I am on the next game, right?
Yes, you should be showing up for our next game, which I'll talk about when we get to me.
Ooh, then by all means. Wait, Krista first.
Hello, it is me, Krista, also known as Spoiled Chestnut. I don't do social media anymore. I am clearly just a figment of your imagination. Do not perceive me. I do not exist. They exist? Exist. Yes, that is the word. Right. I played Auntie Agatha today. It was a pleasure, dearies, and I can't believe that dang bird managed to beat the awful ghost. Well done to him. I had a lot of fun. I'm really glad we didn't fucking die. That was such a like anime ending. Like, you know, that was really great. I loved how this one ended. Oh, but yeah, I don't do social media. You can catch me every other Saturday on Burnout Vaughn's channel, where I do Saved by the Spell with a couple of these goons, a couple other people. Let's see what else. And I'm gonna be here for more Candlekeep hopefully soon. But yeah, that's it. CG, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I
Hello,
hope you
I-
liked my appearance at Candlekeep because you won't see me until like fucking June now.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
That's when my next game is.
Oh fuck, that's a ways away.
Yeah,
Damn.
not all of you. I mean, not everyone can have like games back to back. So
Yeah, it's totally fine.
I mean, this game was my first one, and we're what at game 5?
yeah. So on that topic, hello, I'm Ceegee. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on various Good Beans D&D channels such as twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn, where you can find me next Saturday for Saved by the Spell. You can also find me every single Sunday on this channel for War of the Shattered Sun. We will not be meeting tomorrow.
No, we will not be.
No. One of ours is out of town, and we're gonna have everyone for this dang finale. Dang gummit. You can also find me every other Tuesday for Rascals. So this upcoming Tuesday, where probably shit is going to happen, and we're not going to be very dignified about it.
Howdy, brother.
True. So there is one more part, however. I mentioned
Ooh.
previously that the next one is up and coming. The next Candlekeep episode is going to be next Thursday, the 3rd, over on
Oh.
twitch.tv/punkyarddog. Same time as
Ooh.
usual. Streams shall start at 7.
Let's go. That's my
Yeah.
friend.
Alrighty.
I believe one of us is going to be there. No.
For which one?
Maybe. I mean, you're the DM.
It's Citric.
True.
Oh yeah.
It's Citric. Citric's gonna be there.
Maybe.
What, Citric? I thought Citric never existed.
Oh, who?
No, totally not.
Man, I wish.
Existence
How
is
simple
tough.
things would be if you just simply didn't exist.
Did we do Bob yet?
But if
No,
Citric
we
didn't
have not.
exist, there would be no King of Guam.
That's
Hmm,
because Guam doesn't exist.
Yes.
it does because me. We are like
Did we actually do? Did we actually do Bob? I forgot.
Nope, we have not.
No.
Bob.
Greetings and salutations, friends. I'm Shadow Dancer Bob. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, so on and so forth at Shadow Dancer Bob. Maelstrom tomorrow. And Saved by the Spell. And I'll see you in June.
Yes.
Yep. Sounds like fun times were had by all, and fun times will continue to be had over on twitch.tv/punkyarddog.
Jack,
Dog.
going on
Dog.
abroad.
Let's go.
Hey, Bob and I are in the next one together.
Ye-
Nice.
Are you in June?
In June. We're both in Candlekeep
June.
Reconstruction.
Oh, nice.
Spoilers. Or,
Oh,
sorry,
yes,
deconstruction.
that one. Hmm.
The one that I think the CG is the most excited for.
Shemshine's was 100% the one I was most fearful of, but also excited at the same time.
Mhm.
I can't help but play a little bit of favorites. I'll let you all in
Sure.
on a secret chat.
Yeah.
The other ones that I'm really looking forward to,
Yeah.
Lore of LaRue, because I had to build that one from the ground up. Candlekeep Deconstruction, spelled with K's only. And the Book of Inner Alchemy, which also I had to build from the ground up.
Mm.
Am I in any of those things?
I don't know.
I'm in 2 of those 3.
Nice.
I don't see the
Nice,
Book
nice.
of Inner Alchemy.
I mean, one of those.
It's right after The Curious Tale of Wisteria Vale.
Oh, yeah, it sure is.
Who else is in those ones?
Oh yeah, you're in the Book of Inner Alchemy,
Woo!
Krista.
Nice.
But I think it's about time we send it on over. Let's find someone to raid.
Yes, we are going to go raid the other dog because he just went live a little bit ago.
Roman?
Go bark at the other dog, the other internet dog. Dash kind of it.
Yes.
Again, if you're here, because this is my channel, losers finals tomorrow, barring any acts of God. And again, I mentioned it in the Discord, but as Ceegee said earlier, yeah, there's no Exilia Regalia this week. There's no Sunday game. We're down a player, and I'm really trying to uphold, while we're in this last leg of the game, that we do not proceed without everyone there, especially when we're in the middle of an incredibly story-centric, not centric, story, what's the word I'm
Heavy?
looking for? Not even story heavy. A pinnacle boss fight like the group is currently in. So, yeah. They're fighting Rovan's dad, or at least funny facsimiles of him.
Mm.
So, hee.
Fun.
But yeah, anyways. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.